Hello and welcome to another stream, another video, whatever you are tuning in for. We are going to be playing a century of random battles on here. We're going to be playing the Gen.9 format. And we are going to get underway shortly. This is going to be a long endeavor. We're going to try and do it in one go. But 100 battles is a lot. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we make it the whole way in one go. If not, we're gonna try and do increments of some even increments, at least 25 or not, something like that. And I think we should be good. Okay. Oh my god. I lied. Whereabouts, Beto? Can I not see my chat from my dock? Why is it? Wants me to sign in again. That's silly. These dang computers. Throw my PC out the window. Blah. We gotta add this to the rights. There we go. Add it to Scarlet and Violet here. And for some reason my chat dock wasn't popping up. So just getting that back up. Of course, Google's taking its sweet time. Just got the email for the security alert. I'm trying to pull up all of YouTube. There we go. We got it. Took us long enough. But anyways, we're gonna jump right on in, feet first. We get stuck in like we're defending at Burnley. Alrighty. So we're gonna be playing 100 Gen.9 random battles. I wanna see what we find out. I want to see what tiered Pokemon show up the most, what show up the least, how many not fully evolved, how many Ubers, what Pokemon don't appear in 100 battles. So we are going to be testing it out. So come along for the journey, and we are going to get right on into it because it is going to be a long endeavor. So let's go ahead and load up the first one. We are playing on the Goblin of Mars account. No, it's got a couple other games on here, but no random doubles. Or it's got random doubles, but no random battles. So it is a new to randoms battle. Starting off at 1,000, our opponent is at 1040. I'm just coming through here, making sure. Ooh, low kicks. Low kicks to goat. We're gonna click close combat. We munch through his Marcolodon. That was like one of the most unnecessary Pokemon to ever be created by Nintendo. Alright, so that is good bring out by them. Spectre makes a switch. But I think our boy, or our, this is a female Lokix. Come out of here. First impression. Oh, and we win the first battle. Alright, get a forfeit. Main menu. Back into it. It says number 1 taken care of. 1 off the board, 99 to go. Alright, so we got Basculin, and I want to just make sure, because when I go back and edit this, I'm going to get all this data. I created a spreadsheet that has, the way I did it, there's probably a better way to do it, but I basically just went to the OU tier, you go all the way down, or I don't think it was OU, I might have done like Ubers or something, but just go all the way down, and just put in a spreadsheet. Iron Boulder, Iron Hands, Kmo, Latios, so on and so forth for UUBO, and then for the UU tier, you do the same thing. So on and so forth. And just go all the way down, created them. But, ooh, that's kind of, there we go. A little off center. Alright, we win the second one. From another forfeit. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to go in when I'm editing the stream down, and that's when I'll be collecting the data entry, because I think it'd be a little too much to have my spreadsheet up while I'm doing the stream and trying to do it all at once. So what? We're playing a Hatterini, we got the Hippowdon out, we got Arceus, Namorous, Chansey, Zamazenta, Incineroar. This is actually an insane team. Insane team. We'll probably blow it. It's actually a very good lead for them. Their Magic Bounce counters are Stealth Rock. In random battles, a couple things are a little different than like a team building tier. Your hazard setters and your hazard removers are even more valuable because you don't know if you're going to have one. If you have a remover. So if I can get rocks up, that's a good chance it could be guaranteed damage. But I think our Chansey kind of just walls their Fiona here. Fiona stinks. And they might get a burn off on me. But I believe we natural cured, so when we swap out with Chansey, it'll just automatically cure a burn if we catch it from the Scourge. So that's fine. Not really worried. We'll wait out the Sandstorm. The Sandstorm has kind of made their leftovers useless. Sandstorm doing a little bit of chip each turn. Yeah, so it might take us a little bit, but we'll be able to beat the Fiona. Metagross comes out actually. Get some damage on the Metagross, which is very nice. We'll go Hippowdon here. If we can get some rocks up, we might even see Paralyzed cured because of natural cure, which is wonderful. I'm just gonna Earthquake here. So I don't want. Okay, I should have Stealth Rocked. Surely I'm faster. Surely. Yeah. So Fiona is gone. Put him on a t-shirt. No more Fiona. But I think the background music I have going is the Little Root theme. Is that, am I a liar? Yeah, Little Root Town. I'll probably change it like every 10 battles or so. But also, I might forget to. That's a complete possibility. Yeah, so we're gonna go with Cineroar here. That's fine. Sandstorm's going. We'll just click knock off until we wake up. Hatterini might come back out. We have an insanely bulky team. We're running stall in this. Go back to Powdon, get sand back up. Big fan of sand. It's not coarse, it's nice and smooth. Should I go rocks here? I'm just scared Hatterini's gonna come up and then I'm stuck with the rocks. Do I got boots on anybody? No. Choice Scarf and Cineroar is insane. That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. We're gonna slack off here. Magnet Rise. That's like levitate, right? So that makes me think he thinks he's safe. So yeah, they'll use spikes. We'll get our rocks up. And we'll go back to Incineroar. Because that's kind of crazy. The Choice Scarf. We'll click Flare Blitz. Nothing on that team wants to come into a Flare Blitz. And we are actually pretty quick for Incineroar. It's kind of a it's kind of a silly little set. Choice Scarf. I don't. Yeah, like Hatterini. Hatterini's pretty fat, but I don't think it. Actually, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on that. No, we're not. We're gonna Flare Blitz it. Do we live? Yeah. So we'll get one more Flare Blitz off. Probably won't be enough to knock the Hatterini unless it crits, which it doesn't. Alright, so that got knocked. Let's see. We'll go Hippo again. Just Earthquake. I'm kind of curious to see what my win-loss ratio is going to be at the end of all this. It's going to be really embarrassing if I win like 30, lose 70. I just spend the whole time losing. Like as soon as I get off of like, where you just need to know type matchups on the low ladder. What is this Metagross going to do? There's Earthquake. Is it going to do that? So it just uses Heavy Slam. We'll be able to easily knock it out with our Hippo. Hippowdon to Goat. Metagross gone. And we really don't mind that. Lilligant's coming back out. Probably not the best to keep. I think we can probably just put in Zamazenta. Lilligant will take a little bit of sand damage, a little bit of chip damage from the stones. Petal Dance does 34 to our Zamazenta. And we should be able to knock it with a body press on the next turn. And we do. Wonderful, wonderful. They come out with their last one, a Hisuian Quillfish. It will intimidate us, but that's alright. We're just going to body press. And between our 4 left, we do have an Arceus we've never pulled out. We should be fine. We have an Enamorus. I don't know why I clicked Stone Edge there. We got Hippowdon. Just get some chippy on the Quillfish every turn. In case it does come down to something like that. I don't think it will. And, oh, the Hippo holds on with the 1% crunch. And with the GG. The Goblin of Mars says GG. Alright, on to the 4th battle. Porygon 2 comes out for my opponent. Goodra coming out for us with an Assault Vest. We got a Low Kicks, my good friend Low Kicks. Happy to see them again. And Arceus. Seen Arceus twice already. Of course, we didn't actually bring it out last game. I think we're just going to Dragon Tail. nonsense. Alright, Sandslash comes out. Don't want to deal with that either. Kilowattrel comes out. This thing stinks. I think it does. Say that it's gonna like close combat me. Just drop a Draco on it. Or do we anticipate the Sandslash just coming back out? Do I have any fighting moves? Or fire? Skunk Tank doesn't have Flamethrower. That Sandslash deals us a little bit of an issue. Goodra, if it had Flamethrower, would be nice. Same with Skunk Tank. That Steel type just kind of... If I can get Spectre Air behind a substitute, we'd be alright. Let's drop a Draco. Even if it does switch in. Little Draco Meteor might do a little bit. Sandslash isn't the best Pokemon in its own right. And then probably going to cut to me getting swept by that Sandslash. Excuse me. I'm going to get a sip of coffee. Ooh, let me test out if my push to mute button's working. I think it's not. Never mind. So Goodra does have a lot of. I think I'm gonna go Glaceon because I think a ground type or. The thing is, do I think a fighting type or a ground type move is coming out? I think it's gonna be a ground type. Triple Axle, that's fine. You can do that all day, friendo. I'm gonna throw up a Wish. Actually, we'll Mudshot it. Lower its speed. Do I have... No, I just got boots on. How much did Mudshot do? 35%. We're sending it. We want that roll. Kilowattrel comes out. That was a good switch by my opponent. We're going to protect here. They're going to probably U-turn. Okay, so they Thunderbolt. We're going to go into Goodra, thinking they might do the same. Do I think we'll drop? Do we do Dragon Tail or Draco? We're gonna drop a Draco. So they U-turn in. Sandslash comes back out. We'll leave it at 34. I think I'll just Dragon Tail it. Or Thunderbolt, maybe? Oh my lord. Of course it lives. Misses his triple axle, will knock out the Sandslash with a Thunderbolt. That was good to get that out of the way. Did I show on my team? Command is like team reveal. We're not doing this. I think I did. I got that replay. Well, fourth game was a win. Let's make sure we reveal our team. Get it in for later. Alright, Bronzong out. What are we looking at? We got Charizard, Palafin. We got a third Arceus, our third Arceus in a row. That's kind of insane. Said Arceus, seriously? I can't believe it either. Actually, he doesn't know. He probably doesn't know this, but that thing completely walls my Arceus. It just completely beats it. So I kind of need Charizard here. Now I wonder if he's gonna switch. I wonder if he's he's like scared of the idea of an Arceus. But either way, we get our Charizard in. I don't imagine he might stay in. Maybe it knows like a Power Gem, Ancient Power, wants some wacky set. Goes into an Electric type, which is not good for us. It's going to Psychic attack us. Do we just click Outrage? Maybe Flare Blitz it. Dang. Still got a big old defense, that Bronzong. So I think I'll Flare Blitz it with Charizard. They both go down. That's a fine trade, I suppose. No more boots. Actually, Lapras has some. That's not what we want at all. That's not good. We got Arceus. We have to switch in here. That Magnezone's just gonna get a free blast off. We should be faster though. Doesn't matter. It's still gonna knock us off. 68. Jet Punch. I believe Jet Punch has priority, but it double resisted. Go for another Earthquake. We'll knock that one out. Knocking out the second of my opponent's Pokemon in our 5th battle here. Gain the momentum back a little bit. The Zekrom comes out. Okay, I don't need that update. 169, 168. It's gotta be faster than us, right? Most likely. We'll go Archolodon. 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 We're gonna Earthquake here. We got a lot of Earthquake Mons. Zekrom will take half. We are gonna be faster. If we live, we do. And I imagine we'll live this next one. Because we're not going to knock out the Zekrom. It's going to be a 3-hit KO. And we will get the opportunity to get another Earthquake off. So down with the Zekrom. Now out comes a Araquanid, which my Freeze Dry on Lapras should be able to take care of that pretty easily. So I'm just going to go for an Outrage on it. Bring it down to 53. Hydro Pumps us. Now we go Lapras. And like I said, we Freeze Dry here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Freeze Dry, leave it at 8. Leech Life to get back up to 22%. Jugulus comes out. Another one we can just kind of blast with our Freeze Dry. Oh, he uses Meteor Beam. We're probably not going to be around long enough. We do get one off. Lapras is pretty bulky. Yeah, so I think... Oh, he's... I guess they don't know how Meteor Beam works. So basically my opponent hit Meteor Beam the first turn, and because Meteor Beam is a 2-turn move, it should have taken them 2 turns, but their item was a Power Herb, so it only took them 1 turn. But I guess they just kind of assumed it went work differently. It doesn't. Yeah, we go Regidrago first, I think. Outrage. Just click Outrage on it. Because I still have this dolphin thing in the back. I think that's an Ubers that's like been banned. Never actually played with it. Didn't play Gen.9 when that was a thing. We should be able to win our 5th game here. Which we do. We'll hit him with the GG. Main menu. And I've actually got to go to the bathroom real quick. And I will be right back. We're back with it. We're getting straight on into the next one. We just gotta keep on going. We won our 5th game, on to the 6th game. We got a Tauros lead. We got a Cinderace, Frostmoth, Arbok, Skeledirge, and Chimechow sitting in here. Well, what are we gonna do here to match our opponent's Sunflower? Just go Skeledirge. We could go just Cinderace. Cinderace is really good. A good get. Skeledirge comes out. Thank you for the boost. Yeah, so we're gonna turn that timer on. Ooh, Earth Power is gonna rock us. Do I have any? Yeah, we're gonna go Chimechow here to take advantage of that Levitate. Ooh, and that Weather Ball is just gonna cream us. 1162. Solar Beam us? Okay. Now, we've been cooked. So I think we're going to lose our Skeledirge here. Most likely we're going to go for a Slack Off. And they Weather Ball us. I think now we're going to go for the Cinderace High Jump Kick. And with our luck, watch, we're going to miss this one. Swampert comes out. So we will bop the Swampert pretty well. Take 40% off the Swampert. We've got some ground to make up now, don't we? So I think we'll go Frostmoth. We can get a Giga Drain off on this Swampert. We'll be golden. We'll get a Quiver Dance off, because if I can Quiver Dance off with Frostmoth, that's another way we can quickly turn the tide of this battle. Quiver Dance is one of the best setup moves in the game. What's the low kick's gonna do here? Is it gonna first impression? Go for that Hurricane. Should knock out the low kicks quite easily. I guess they didn't click first impression, or it would have gone first. So special attack is weakened. But let's see what an Ice Beam can still do here. It's gonna do 47%. Can we get a freeze? That's a huge freeze. That is huge. We're going to go for another Quiver Dance. He's still frozen on this turn. Now we'll go for the Giga Drain to try and heal back up. And that might actually be the ball game. Knocking out Tinglu. We can beat the Swampert and the Sunflora as is. I think we beat this Rotom as is. Yep. Very nice. Very good game. Frostmoth easily just setting up. You can do that pretty easily with Frostmoth and Volcarona. I like Scyther, Duraludon, Flamigo. Not sure if I've ever used Flamigo. Rhypheria or Instant Colt Classic as soon as it came out. Reuniclus. I like Regenerator Reuniclus personally, but that's just me. That's just me. So, game 7. Duraludon's gonna eat Dialga's Body Press like it's nothing. I think we'll go for the Heavy Slam. I was thinking of my own Body Press that I was gonna retaliate with. Do I have a Fairy type to eat that up? I could go Grumpig, but Grumpig can't really do anything back there. Herman left. Why do you leave? Come back. We're gonna Body Press here, I guess. They Heavy Slammed. Why they Heavy Slam? They threw! Excuse me, gonna grab some coffee. So I imagine that Gardevoir. Please do like a Calm Mind. Or not. I guess I'm just faster. That's nice. That's good damage to get on that Gardevoir. We should be able to come in here with Scyther. I think a U-turn might do it. Do we have anyone to turn it? Yeah, we can go into Reuniclus if it doesn't. Just go Grumpig here. Back to... Don't want to show off anything to our opponent. Don't give them any ideas or advantages. Any preconceptions. 200. I'm probably not faster than that Bramblegast. But if I get one hit off, I bet I can knock it out with Scyther, who is going to be faster. Ooh, that might not, though. Yeah. Let's go Scyther here. And I think we're going to dual Wing Beat. I think Scyther might be our first not fully evolved Pokemon we encounter. And kind of doing some backpacking right now. Really good. I normally prefer Scyther to have oh, excuse me. An Eviolite. That's what I generally prefer. But he's putting in that work. A couple dual Wing Beats, a U-turn. Now this Porygon 2 is going to be a pain in the ass. But I think... that special defense drop is insanely unlucky. I could Terra Fighting because that'll stop making it super effective. I think on my Calm Minds. Yeah. So it'll only do 26% instead of 50%. That'll let us get a recover off. We'll Calm Mind here, then recover the next turn. As long as we're not paralyzed, don't care about speed. Since he didn't attack, we'll just go for another Calm Mind. They also go into a fighting type and use... That does the same amount of damage, it doesn't matter. We'll recover here. Don't... that's not the one I needed. Alright, recover here. And they go Hatterene. Not much we can really do against this Hatterene here. I should have switched out, probably. We will hit it with a good... good Psychic. For some good damage there. Now the thing is, I think Porygon can lose to Scyther now. But I think we need to use Scyther for Hatterene, which we just lost it. I'm gonna go Rhyperior here, expecting the... we just screwed our chance of using Scyther to beat the Porygon. Knocking out to Hatterene. Porygon coming back out with the fighting type. We'll go Flamigo. We'll eat up that Terra Blast. We're going to click Close Combat. Just don't be a ghost type in that second slot. I should have Brave Birded. That's kind of foolish of me. So we'll go Scyther here. Just because... get those drops out of the way. They recover. We'll dual Wing Beat. Para. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I needed to hit that. We'll go Flamigo here and try and go for a Brave Bird. Look the Terra Blast. Oh my lord. Come on, hit the... oh, I think we lost that. Whatever, that was a GG. Good game from my opponent. Oh, wait. Spiritomb. 113. Is this a speed tie? Come on. Stone Edge crit for the win. Oh. So we lose our first game at Game 7. Good game. That was a tough one to lose, but we lose it all the same. Rampardos comes out against Weezing, but before we get into the battle, gotta make sure to reveal my team. We got a Rampardos, Colossal, Arbok, Girder, Braviera, Sunflora. This team is ass. This is the worst team I've had so far. This is butt cheeks. Girder, Arbok, Colossal, Sunflower, Braviary, Rampardos, all of them, trash cans. Head smash. Ooh, that does so much damage. It even, like, just bonks Skarmory. Big Roth, goodbye. Are you faster? 202? Doubt it. That's huge. Weezing might be a pain to deal with. Weezing's really good, I think. Especially the Galarian Weezing. Actually, only the Galarian Weezing. Normal Weezing kind of stinks. Okay, let me head smash your Weezing. We're going to turn this timer on. Oh. Whatever. Rampardos did its job. A Steel type. We'll go Colossal. Just Flamethrower, right? Goodra comes out. Eats that up like it is absolutely nothing. Could Arbok set up on the Goodra? Choice Spec Sunflora is diabolical, and I hate that. Girder might be able to just like outlast it with Drain Punch, as long as I don't burn. Which I really don't want to burn. Okay, they actually just forfeit. So, on to the 9th. We'll take them. All wins count the same. Our Elo thanks us. So, we got Veluza, Typhlosion, Bombardier, Appleton, love Appleton, Rotom, and Raikou. Much better than last time. Much, much better. What is this? Flay away. Where's his attack, special attack, and speed power 1? Okay, that's kind of neat. For Alligator, I think we're gonna... I hope he doesn't have Ice Jaw. Is he gonna Dragon Dance? Leech Seed. He does have Ice Punch. So, Ice Punch is gonna come in again, and we're gonna switch out, I think, to... Probably it is Rotom. Who, between Leftovers and Leech Seed, can easily just... beat the Gator. We'll go Will-O-Wisp. No, we're just Thunderbolt. Should've Will-O-Wisped. We'll Will-O-Wisp here, because I think Winkalone is a physical attacker. I was playing on... What ladder was I playing on last night? That some person was doing some random... It was like a Starfberry Winkalone with... Now, of course, we get a crit on a Body Slam, but at least we don't miss any of our Hydro Pump. So I'll take that trade. I feel like that's decent. Typhlosion comes out. We've got one of our own. I wonder if this is Scarfed. Focus miss. Focus miss. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd leave too. I don't blame them. Don't blame them for that. They're probably collecting their PC from the lobby of their apartment building. After chucking it out the window. We'll turn the timer on to start our 10th battle. My opponent comes out with the Quillfish. We have Cobalion to start us off. And let's just look at the team real quick. Dugong stinks. But we do have Galgant Fire, Walking Wake, and Skarmory to make up for that. Which I think is still a bit lacking. still cutting us short a little bit. For whatever reason, Quillfish is just so annoying. But I think our Cobalion can actually kind of sit on it. Not that you'd want to sit on Quillfish. Unless... So Caparage is going to come out. That's actually alright, I think. Because I don't think that thing is good special defense. I'm going to blast it with an Aura Sphere. Doesn't look like it. It's going to Earthquake us, but we live. We'll be able to get another Aura Sphere off. Knocking out the Caparage. Those can be a bit difficult. So, Minior. Showdown. Is this even a real thing? What game is this even in? Is it in games, or is it like Metal Metal? Where it's like a, Ooh, that's a big damage there. So it probably will be faster, but we have priority. So we'll get this vacuum wave off, knocking out the Minior, taking out 2 from my opponent right off rip. I think after this game we'll probably, oh, breaking Xabi Alonso to leave Bayer Leverkusen this summer. We knew that back in August. So we get to forfeit on our 10th battle. Bring in, after 10 battles, we have 9 wins and a loss. And I'm really glad our loss was to a Porygon 2. That makes it a lot better. So we're about not halfway. We are not halfway. We're about 10%. Let's get on into it. And okay, so starting off we got Rayquaza. My opponent has Mousehold, Rayquaza, Flareon, Tauros, Bellossom, Mineshow, and Tornadus. And I think we'll go Mineshow here. And let me switch the background music. I should have gone Tauros. That's foolish on my part. Yeah, we're gonna play Sonia's theme now. Yeah, we'll go Tauros here. Close combat. Try and get some revenge for the late Mineshow. Flussel's not gonna take that. You do not take a Choice Banded Tauros. Out. I think we'll go Flareon here. Flareon does kind of stink, but it resists the Gramble because the Gramble stinks more. We'll go Facade. That's nice, that's nice. Good damage to see. We'll go Facade again, I think. Just putting out some good damage. Knocking out Gramble. And that leads the way for Rayquaza or Tauros to kind of come in and start sweeping. 68, 197. We're going to get a quick attack in just to get some guaranteed damage. Really hope that doesn't tail glow. Go Bellossom. Quiver Dance. You know, when I see Quiver Dance, I click it. That's #1 motto. When I see Quiver Dance, we are clicking it. Unless they just set up all the way. Could go Rayquaza and just Earthquake it. Trick, that's fine. That's fine. Give me a Choice Scarf. Yeah, you getting Earthquaked. Everybody you know's getting Earthquaked. Hide your family, hide your wife, hide your kids, because there's Earthquakes out here. Sinistcha's coming out. I think I'll just go back into Bellossom. Probably a Matcha Gotcha coming out. Missed. We Quiver Dance. They call mine. We'll Quiver again. And the good thing is I can Terra with my Bellossom because I don't need to Terra with my Rayquaza or my Tauros. So we'll Terra. Fire. Blast a Terra Blast. It does 48%. Are they going to call mine again? They do not. And I think we win this little match off. We should. Oh, they do have a Strength Sap. I think we do too, actually. So we can do that as well. Let's go ahead and pop off a couple more Quiver Dances. A couple more Quiver Dances will ensure us the Bellossom victory. Pop 2 more off in rapid succession. Let's try and get up to 4 before they do. And we gotta start clicking. And now it's the game of who crits first. Who's gonna crit first? They probably Strength Sap here soon. anyways. We're gonna just keep on Terror Blasting. Oh, that was close. That was close. There it is. Get him with 30% Terror Blast. And that was just delaying the inevitable. Ooh, Giga Drain here. And it won't matter because they will just forfeit. For the 11th game. On to the 12th. Greninja's out. We bring out a Vikavolt, which is a perfect answer to their Greninja. Vikavolt, Lurantis, Sneasler, Heatran, Banette, and Cloyster to lead us off. I think we'll Sticky Web here. I don't know what they might stay in. I don't imagine you'd really want to unless it's like a Spikes Greninja. But is that really a thing that that's going to be generated? Meloletta comes out, which honestly, I don't mind that either. We'll Bug Buzz that. We get our Sticky Webs up, some of the only hazards we're really able to get up on this stream so far. So it'll go into the fighting one. Do I go Banette here? Is that a swap I can do? Or Triple Axle coming out, so it'll stay in that fighting form. I think we can just get like a Thunder Wave off. Oh, never mind. A beefy knockoff's gonna come out. How fast is that? That's pretty quick. Thing is moving, isn't it? Oh man. I think we could hit it. We have to go Sneasler and Acrobatics. I think. This Relic Song, I think, is the fighting type, and I think the way it works is that when Meloletta is a fighting type, Relic Song does fighting, and when it's a psychic type, it does psychic damage. That's why I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping we can knock that out right here. Let's turn that timer on. Yeah, so we'll turn the timer on and just kind of wait for them to do their turn. Excuse me, let me get a sip of coffee. Alright, so the Lucario comes out. I think I'll... Wait. Oh, wait. Dummy. Unless this is a Zora, Hisuian Zoro, then I'm the dummy. Or maybe this is Choice Scarf, he's about to do something. I don't know. So we consume the white herb. Oh, that's a cool little tech. Consume the white herb to get rid of your close combat drop. That activates Unburden, doubling your speed, and then you can start bashing acrobatics. That's pretty neat. We'll hit Gunk Shot on this enormous. Goodbye. Now I am fast. I'm the fastest thing to ever live right now. Tropius is also the best random tiers opponent you can ever come across, though. So let's see. We're gonna Terra Acrobat. Look at that. Absolute terrorist. I think we'll probably still outspeed it because that thing is slow. Yeah. And I think we'll probably just sweep with the Sneasler here. I can beat both of these, I believe. Even if they're Choice Scarfed. Since I have webs up, I think Sneasler is just faster. acrobats, close combat. Is Greninja gonna come out? Yeah, close combat. Goes into a water type. Okay, I don't survive. Never mind. We'll go Vikavolt here. I think just discharge. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to happen. Sneasler was supposed to win that one. That's alright. Lurantis will come out. I really like Lurantis and Serperior. I like any Pokemon that has Contrary ability. If you don't know Contrary, it reverses the effects, negative effects that a move does. Actually, I think it just reverses effects in general. So, Leaf Storm is supposed to drop your attack by 2 stages, but Lurantis, since it has a Contrary ability, it'll actually double it. Wait, is that actually a Zoroark? They might actually... Yeah, they actually do have a... I think. That's actually really funny. Prevents a target from switching. I think I kind of need that, don't I? That's fine. That's fine. Magma Storm. We'll hit him with the Alright, and I think we beat the Zoroark. I think that's, yeah. Unless it Focus Blast. It might have Focus Blast. Oh, I forgot about Cloyster. But we needed to miss. Needed to miss. Oh, we're just faster. Why is that thing so... Oh. I'm so dumb. I can't even read. That's the thing. I'm just going off pictures. I'm just going off pictures. So we win our 12th battle. About to start up the 13th. Let's see, to start it off, we have a Chandelure as our lead. We have a Manaphy. I like that. If we can get a Tail Glow, we kind of just win. Jirachi, Salazzle, Zarude. This Pokemon doesn't exist. Same with Minior. That thing, Zarude doesn't exist. Rumpig. We're gonna Fire Blast. We're just gonna blast that thing. 1221. What an elo? Yeah, 1276. That's fine. Manaphy, I think. Surf. Oh, Tail Glow. Tail Glow, you just boosted me. Thank you. You're done. What am I? Leftovers. You're done. Oh, they're haze. We'll Tail Glow again. Do they haze again? Maybe they're not done. Preemptively declared done. They're just Terragrass. Not yet. They got a haze. Little energy ball. Alright, that's 2 down. Regieleki coming out. Who wants to catch a Volt Switch to the chest? I'm thinking Zarude does. Yeah, and Regieleki, if you have anything that resists electric, you just beat it. Like, it's really fast and it hits hard, but it only gets electric moves. Now that Terra has come out, it's probably a bit better. You could probably get like some Terra water or something on it. Terra Blast, ground types trying to switch in. But really, like, you're just not doing much. Do we go 197 versus... Yeah, we're gonna go Shield. Sticky Web's coming out, that's fine. Because we can get a Fire Blast off. It's probably gonna... Okay. I used to Fire Blast missing. Regieleki coming back in. Another Fire Blast, I think. Oh, my alarm's going off. My 9 o'clock alarm. That I don't know why it's on. Do we catch the Volt Switch to the chest? We do. Who wants to catch a Fire Blast? Dusknoir does. Dusclops would have taken this much. Dusclops is so much better. I think we can actually get another one off. Oh, Shadow Sneak. Foolish, foolish me. Do I have any way to get rid of these hazards? Doesn't look like it. That's a life orb. If it just goes to root. Knockoff? Nothing really wants to catch a knockoff. Dusknoir faints. Ambipom coming out. U-turns on us, knocks us out. Ambipom kind of stinks, but you can do some neat little technician things with it. Which I'm guessing that's what it is. The technician one I think is better than the other ones. Fucking Choice Specs Piggy. Or Choice Scarf. And that should be the game. I don't see that Ambipom beating our 4. Actually, maybe it's not the game. Okay. Woo! Let me wipe off the sweat off my brow. Alright, so 13th game is going to end with a W. That was a good game. And we'll start off the 14th as we start to approach 1300 ELO. Barrascuda coming out, a great Pokemon for my opponent, but I've got an even better one in Weezing to match up to it, and I don't actually know if Weezing can match up to it like that. I was before Rocky Helmet on my Weezing, but beggars can't be choosers. We got Copper Raja, Lapras, Chi-Yu, Politoed, and Lokix. You just blast it. Hit with the blaster. Choice Band Raja. We're gonna win this game with Lokix. Scissor comes out. This guy's ingenious. We'll go Chi-Yu. They're gonna Swords Dance, and I hope Chi-Yu can take a Bullet Punch. We're about to find out. And if this Fire Blast misses, we're gonna have to see if it can take 2. Yeah, so that's alright. They'll swap out there, and we go back to Weezing. Some Goatzing. And again, you need better. Not a great Weezing set. I like the Will-O-Wisp on my Weezings. Liquidation coming out. Or Strange Steam it. They lose 57.5. They only lose 44. Let's go Lapras here. Now, surely that was probably bad because they are probably going to hit us with like a rock. And praying on the Stone Edge miss ain't gonna work. Just first impression knock. What am I doing? Copper Raja should have been in there. Does Dreadnought get close combat? What? That did a lot. Copper Raja is weak. I always think he's like this big bulky monster, but doesn't seem like it. Does not seem the case. The Weezing on the Hitmon top, they bulk up. No. Actually, yeah, we'll Pain Splits. They missed the triple axle. We'll take a bit of their health. Thank you. We're gonna go Just drain steam off. Triple axle misses again. Finally hit their triple axle. It's going to do a little bit of damage to us. It's going to chunk us down. We'll take out the hip on top. And again, the scissor is going to come out. Do we pain split here, or do we directly... I think we should just straighten the Chi-Yu, because we can't let that get too many sword stances off. We eat that up. So I guess I could have pain split. But better safe than sorry. Actually, no, I wouldn't have, because Weezing's not living that. Blast. I bet Lokix could take that out with the first impression. Yeah, Copperage is sacked, because that thing sucks. That thing is sorry. We're gonna first impression. Man, my baby Lokix. Goat kicks. Spidey Ops, that is, man, that's kind of spooky. We're just gonna save Chi-Yu, because if I can just swap Chi-Yu in, safe, it just wins. I think. Knock off their boots, do 40% damage, sticky webs coming out, Chi-Yu might not win anymore. Actually, I cannot bring in Politoed though, because if Politoed comes in, that'll weaken fire move that I am relying on to win, so we've got to keep Politoed back there. Just gonna start leech lifing. Goat kicks, we're bringing up some of the health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. If Circle Throw comes out and brings out Politoed, I'm gonna have to stall for 5 turns. Don't have to worry about it. Alright. Sinistra comes out. See if I can pain split, because I think it's gonna Shadow Ball. Yeah. Low kicks. First impression. Catch this bug to the chest. Okay, so okay, they're gonna take that quite easily. Still does 39%. Oh. Oh, we'll knock its leftovers off. And so we'll go Chi-Yu and just start clicking some fire blasts. Yeah, they just shadow balls. I should have sucker punched just for the yams of it. And yeah, we will fire blast here. This is the one that misses. Of course it is. We're gonna miss all our fire blasts now. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we have 3 fire blasts left. Okay, and they forfeit. Very nice, that was a good game. Good game to my opponent, but we will go on to the next one. Win battle 14, on to the 15th. Morpeko comes out for us. They start with Skeledirge, Morpeko, Okidogi, Hatterene, Dedenne, Vespiquen, nothing stinks, and Loftus. Probably the worst Pokemon out there. I'd rather have like a Thwackey, or literally anything else but Loftus. Like, does this even... Still faster. We'll go for Aura Wheel. I recently, not recently, it was this year. I attempted a sword, not sword, it was a shield, I think was the version I did. Nuzlocke. And I got knocked out by the Goth challengers, Morpeko. I just got swept. It was a mono lock, and I got my pants taken down. in that hotel. She absolutely just swept me. There's no reason. I did not realize what was happening until it was too late. Is this thing set up? Or is this just something I can like... Which seats will we do? Probably nothing good, right? Vespa Queen looks like it could be quite the counter for it. So we'll go in for that. Vespa Queen coming out, Strength Sap, don't care about that. We'll get a Toxic Spikes off. We all know how good injury hazards can be in randoms. So now they kind of are either forced to go for a Steel or Poison type, I think. We'll go for a Hurricane. Kind of outlasted their grassy terrain. And we're just going to crit, swipe them out of the way, swipe them under the rug. Next, Okidoki comes up and eats the poison. But now he has to face up against a Hurricane, which is probably going to miss. Her a miss. Gunk Shot coming out. We'll Hurricane it. Very nice. Like I said, doing good. Vespa Queen actually putting in some of that work. Skeledirge coming back out, and I don't think we're faster. Love this time. That's fine. Surf. Or do I sub? I'm just gonna sub up on it. Yup. There we go. Whirlpool time. Maybe Love Disc does have a little use. It's gonna suck a punch. Speaking too soon. Useless little thing. Little butt cheeks. We'll use Endeavor. At least that'll bring that down to 56. And thankfully, Love Disc is gone. We're gonna go for a Roost here. No, we're not. We're gone. We are gone. Stats. Let's see who's faster. Foolish from me. We'll knock off here. Very nice. Knocking off the victory bell. And I think in some of these random battles, I think it's really handy to just have a really fast Pokemon. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter what they are, as long as they are really fast. That's not good. Not good for me. Do I just sack? Sack my Dedenne. And then I could go this flying, or sack my Moripeko and then Terra flying my Dedenne. I might have to do that. We'll get a knockoff off. Oh, they Dragon Dance. Oh, balls. Actually, Hatterini probably just beats that. Does he have anything that's not a dragon move? Regidrago kind of suffers. Oh, I'm so dumb. I said that after seeing an Earthquake twice. Hey, Spicy Penguin got duck on the drive home in the chat. We appreciate it. Get this penguin some milk. His mouth is on fire. Speaking of fire, we win our 15th battle by forfeit. So for our first 15 battles, we are gonna be 14-1, but we still are on the lowest rung of the ladder. We're just kind of making our way up. Rhydon against Sandy Shocks, Electric Ground, Ground Rock. Let's get our team check in here. Got our boy Weezing. This one's a girl. Poltergeist, Spectier, Torterra. First Torterra in the chat. Is that Shell Smash? I love Shell Smash. I think that's our first. No, we had a Cloyster earlier that we didn't click Shell Smash, but it had Shell Smash. Eviolites, Rhydon, another not fully evolved. And we'll go Weezing Galar. That's actually a worked out for them. We'll go Poltergeist here on the second switch. Dang, that does all. What? What? Why did that do so much? That's specs. That hit hard. that hit really hard. 154. It's definitely specs. We're gonna bring this in. How fast am I? I think this is a free nasty plot. If that is specs. Grimsnarl comes out. So now he can't do any prankster stuff on me. But he could, depending on what that Grimsnarl's moveset is, it could have like a spirit break or something. Hoping it's more of the foul play set. Not that one. That's what I didn't want it to be. But Cramorant, we got Rhydon in the chat here. Probably not, can't set up there. Lost in HP. I'm so dumb. If I could just read. Yeah, we're gonna just surf here. Thunder Wave comes out, that's crazy. That's crazy! That's why Grimsnarl is so good. That, oh my. That is absolute goblin behavior from Grimsnarl right there. That was goblin behavior. I like it. That was that was funny. You can't help. That's just part of what makes Pokemon great. Is that Thunder Wave triple paralysis in a row. Straight goblin behavior from the Grimsnarl. And it's probably Light Clay, right? Yeah, didn't reveal a Life Orb or anything. That looks like it might be a Rappy. Unless I do... More like Cramorant giving up. That's the only thing we can do. Alright, that was actually alright. We'll do an Earthquake here because I think that's guaranteed. I'll take that, I guess. Can we get a Shell Smash off with this Torterra? No, if they go Zapdos. If they go Zapdos, I have to go easy. If they go Shell Shock. Sandy Shock. I think I can switch into the Torterra. That Thunder Wave like it's nothing. We're gonna Shell Smash here. Zapdos comes out, but we'll get our Shell Smash off. Oh, we got loaded dice. We don't have. And we'll Rock Blast it, and we're still slower. That must be Scarfed. I think we're 269. No, we missed a Will-O-Wisp. We missed a will-o-wisp. Yeah, we definitely lose. That was a good game. Knockout that Zapdos. GG, I guess. They're not happy with that. Oh my. 2016. That's an OG. We're just playing Onk right there. And we'll take our second loss of the day at game 16. Well-deserved loss. Our opponent was much better, but we'll get straight into the 17th battle. Straight into the second. Grimmsnarl coming out for my opponent. Ninetales for myself. Ninetales, Seraluge, Arceus Steel, or no, Arceus Flying, Myriadon, let's get it, Politoed, and Urshifu. This is an insane team. Arceus, Rhydon, two different weathers, Urshifu. What game, Dion asked, what game mode is this? This is Gen 9 Random Battles. Just the current Random Battles tier. Fire Blast there. I think they'll probably go for a light screen. Okay, they taunt us, that's fine. Maybe it's not. Big old crit. I think the crit makes up for the taunt. I think it's an equal share. We'll knock it out with the Thunder Wave. Where's my opponent's Elo looking? 1350, is that probably more than mine? 1324. Very nice. It's all right there in the same ballpark. Do I switch in for this Altaria? What am I about to encounter? Can I Ice Beam it with my Politoed? Well, we're about to. We're about to blast it. Let me make sure I got my team reveal in. I know it's gonna happen at some point. And it's going to skew the entire thing. Alright, it's the crit. Hey. Dang it. That was an interesting switch. I guess they knew. That's actually a big brain switch. Genius switch. Gigantamax brain switch. They'll Stone Edge us. Urshifu eats that. Swords Dance. Why not? We'll go for a Swords Dance here. I should have Swords Dance. Did I just go back into my Politoed? I think I will. My Dragon Dance. Okay, so they Brave Bird. Ice Beam again. We're not going big brain here. I see a quad weak, I click the quad button. They overheat on my Urshifu, which is fine. We'll be able to get close combat out. They do live it. Confirm, Colossal is the Urshifu counter. Y'all saw it. Wait, is that a... Wait, oh, last round. Okay. I think Arceus Steel probably beats this. I don't think I need my Politoed anymore. So we'll go Arceus. And then we will Terra. Terra Calm Mind. Yeah, we're gonna munch that for the first turn. And we'll do Judgment. Okay. No leftovers on the Reuniclus. We'll Judgment again. What did they Focus Blast? Click Judgment again. This is the Judgment Simulator. Gengar comes out, 206 versus 225. They are most certainly faster. But I think we're in a position where our Miraidon can win it for us. Let's go Ninetales. Some Scorching Sand. We go into a Ghost type. Okay, so Flame Body came out. We'll lose our Ninetales. We might actually have choked this Gengar. I think I need to go Miraidon here. Surely that doesn't not. Ooh, he lives? This is the fattest Gengar to ever live. What? That's nuts. I surely thought that Gengar was not. Dang, we threw the mess out of that. 2 L's in a row. Unprecedented until now. That'll probably be the brace of L's. That'll probably be a pattern to come. Dang. I really just threw that. Alright, new game. Palossand, Arbok, Wugtrio, Persian, Glaceon, and Lurantis. Starting us off. I think we're gonna go ahead and get some rocks up. This is the 3rd Grimmsnarl in a row. Good thing I have the perfect counter Arbok in my back pocket. Get that Intimidate off. He gets off a Light Screen. That's fine. I get off Glare. So Parting Shot, my Arbok. That's fine because Arbok's gonna go right back in after getting his Glare off. So he's the Grimmsnarl check. Earthworm will get paralyzed. We're gonna go back to Palossand. These Coil. That's fine because we're gonna Earth Power here. Now, normally, not universally, but what? Earth Eater. Oh, shiitake. I need to play the Gen.9 games. Oh. Balls. What's the Shadow Ball do? Not much. Oh no. So, okay, that's what we wanted. That special defense drop. They rest. Interesting. Interesting. It's really interesting. Get that Shadow Ball off. That'll be 33%. Earth Eater. What do these Nintendo guys come up with? Oh man. Superpower to do like some Alright, hear me out. We're gonna Terra, Water, Superpower to resist the Iron Tail. You know, the first Iron Tail's gonna miss, and we're gonna Terra Water. That's fine. Glad I didn't Terra. Earthworm is fast asleep. We're gonna let. Oh, he's gonna let us go. We got a crit. That's huge. Porygon Z's gonna come out. Is this scarfed? Don't matter. We're gonna Superpower it. Do we knock off? Is he gonna Terra Ghost? Yeah, he did. Oh, he did. That was a nice play on his part. I should have. Oh, but I didn't. Not Arbok. We're gonna go. Defense 179, 172. Over Glaceon. Big old crit for the Glaceon. We're gonna see if we can get a Wish Up. wish patching so we can switch. Don't have anything to lose. Knock off here, I think. Yeah. Well, I don't know if a knockoff will be enough to actually. Okay, so Grimstar is going to come out. We'll knock off. Hopefully, it's light clay. U-turn on that thing. Or do I just double edge it? Just get that damage off right away. Now I go into the straight counter. Arbok will get that 10% more damage. Arbok coming out. We will fire off another glare, same as last time. New appearance, same routine. So Zekrom comes. Oh, nice for my opponent. Zekrom is immune. Little Lurantis here. They sub. Superpower. Not enough to break the substitute, unfortunately. And Dragon Dance on us. Not looking good. They outrage. So we will be able to get at least one off. Decent damage. That would have been nice to confuse it there. They'll outrage, they are confused now. We're going to fake out. Technician fake out can do some chunk. Alright, down to 2%. It'll flinch, and we are. Actually, I don't know if we are going to be faster still. We are. Persian's quick. Quick with it. Y'all heard it today. Persian is the Zekrom counter. We're going to U-turn again into Arbok. Again, we're going for that glare. No parting shot us. Porygon Z comes out. We glare. So now we will be faster. We're going to knock off. That doesn't. Knock out the Porygon Z. I guess so. I guess we should have expected that. Not to not to knock. Where's Grimsnarl down to so Reflect should go away next turn, but it'll come back out probably. It'll probably get something off. Gary Oak is our avatar. Is that Gary Oak or is it Blue? I think it's Blue. The same person, same thing. Essentially. Give myself a little bit of water. It's taking their sweet old time. That'll be alright. Do they have different Gen music as well? They do, but I have the music muted. It's actually my music going. So let me switch it up. So I've been doing the same one for a little while now. So they're really thinking about this one. Taking all this time. They're timer stalling me just to come in and sweep me. So I think they're probably in the better position right now, unless they got like a Volbeat and a Minun sitting there. Or they got like a Charizard, no boots. Volcarona no boots. Even Volcarona no boots probably still beats me. Actually, no, fake out and then attack from Persian would probably win it. And there we go, I guess. Well, they all count the same. We get that forfeit W. Fred Brute, play low by Lil Jon. Need to set the tone. Cricketune coming out. Slowbur, we definitely win that opening exchange. Iron Bundle, very nice. Lilligant, Gogoat, Komodo, and Jolteon. And of course it P hits me right now. I'm gonna click. Just kicks my water bottle over. I'm gonna go Iron Bundle here. Sticky Web. We're gonna Encore. Do we just Hydro Pump? GG easy. Free Elo. Thank you for donating to the Elo Foundation today as my Hydro Pump misses. Dang, 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 dang. Good move by my opponent, but I will switch in my Komodo here. Get Swords Dance off. Yeah, we'll go for the Swords Dance here. Playing against Gracie on crits. Which I don't know about all that. Oh, they will taunt. We're getting held up by this damn bug. The worst bug of all time, too. So we'll Scale Shot. So they're just lowering our speed. Wait, I don't think that's actually working. I'm actually getting cooked by this Cricketune. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. What am I doing? With the Fire Blast. Get this thing out of here. Jeez. That's the most terrorizing I've ever seen a Cricketune. That thing did 150, 250 off the rip for no reason, just because I'm panicking. Now he's about to set up and sweep with the Quiver Dance. So I can't hit that. The thing just beat me. I could have swapped in my Iron Bundle. Don't dance again. Don't dance again. I specifically asked you not to do that. Alright, so they roost. We're just going to kind of Horn Leech until they knock out our goat. Now, we're going to actually go for the Sleep Powder here. We're just hoping a Hurricane misses. It doesn't. Alright. That was that strategy. Now we're going to go for the Freeze Dry. Yeah. That doesn't miss. Yeah, I think we just lose. We really got GG, little bro. Oh, that Cricketune, man, is absolutely insane. insane. That's insane. GG. They cooked me. That's what I get for just panic swapping all around. Interesting. What does that mean? A couple days ago? Sticky web was the villain. It's annoying. Well played. Alright, on to the next, but I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back before we start off our 20th one. Alrighty. Let's kick off the 20th battle. Let's get on into it. I gotta fix my chair. My sturdy ass chair. Alright. Scyther versus Cleaver. We need to clean our act up a little bit. We were doing really good. We were doing really good here in the beginning. So yeah, like I was saying, we need to clean our act up. We're doing really good in the beginning. Won quite a few in the beginning, but now taking 3 L's in the past 4 games. Unacceptable. So let's get it right. Listen out a Hitmontop. After changing the Scyther back in, let's go through our team. We got a Cleaver, Swampert, Altaria, Latias, Tyranitar, the Goat, and we got an Ursaring. Not too bad. I think we want to go to Latias here, right? He's gonna knock us off some probably close combat. Oh man, what the triple axled us? That's alright, because we can stone axe that. I guess we absolutely could have stayed in with Cleaver that first time. I guess we just didn't want to face up to that. So that definitely will knock out their Hitmontop, and it'll put the rocks back up, which is really good for us because that knocks out their Rapid Spinner. Actually, this thing probably knows. This thing definitely knows. We'll go Swampert here, I think. They're gonna Rapid Spin. Yep. Can we Earthquake? Allegedly. Let's see if we can get this off. Tyranitar eats this up. Swords Dance coming in, and I really hope that doesn't have like a close combat or something. Do we Terra here? Terra Stone Edge. Terra Dragon Punch. Yeah, we're gonna Terra. Close combat. Thankfully we did. This is gonna miss. Okay. So the Morpeko takes our knockoff. Their boots get bonked away. We're gonna swap out here. I don't need taking that Aura Wheel. Go for the Earthquake. They will protect. They go back into the dark mode, the little hungry mode. And let me know in the chat if the background music gets tiresome. Let me know and I can just keep swapping that in and out. I was doing it like every 10 or so games, but I might need to do it like every 2 or 3. 10 might be a little more. Not this guy, dude. Not the cricket tune. I think I can just Brave Bird it. Because I can't hear the background music. It's only playing through the stream. I don't have it set up to play through my headphones too. Let's go Swampert. Ursa Ring. Getting that Quake off. Lives that. Should knock it out here. After its Aura Wheel, skadoosh badoosh. 3 left against my 4. I'll take my 4 against your 3. Oh, they hit me with the GG. They know Cricketoon's about to sweep. My Eviolite was knocked off. That's not good. Sticky webs, man. Oh no. It's about to happen again. I'm about to get swept by the Cricketoon sticky webs. You Earthquake it. Should we have rested? We'll rest now. So we'll rest up. Sleep Talk in. I think Sleep Talk sets are some of the most satisfying when you actually get like the RNG for it to use. Like the moves right there, like come on. What am I saying? Speak it into existence. Thank you, Ursaring. While Canyon comes out. Sleep Talk. But Sleep Talk is so satisfying when you can actually get it off. Like if you're playing some Gen 2 OU, you just start doing... Is it Gen 2 or Gen 3 OU where you run the Sleep Talk Snorlax set? Does Guts activate with sleep? Yes. That's huge. Like, look at that. That is... We'll hit him with the GG. That was our 20th game, playing a very kind opponent. That was nice. And we will keep on moving to the... Yeah, that was our 20th. We'll go on to the 21st. Goodra coming out. I think this might be our first Goodra. Second Rayquaza. Second Whimsicott. I don't know if I've had these 3 at all. We've got a Graphify? Graph AI. Graph AI. Has anyone seen those memes of it's like the Oreo? Oreo. Oh. Rio. Oh. You know what I'm talking about? Where you just like stack the different variations of the Oreo on top of each other? Probably not. Probably talking nonsense. But that's what that name reminds me of. Got the Don Fan, the Ogre Pawn. This seems alright. We got the Wish Cache. We'll go. Can we get the Whimsicott in onto Switch? Stealth Rock. Of course, no. Can we scare him out? Can we scare him out with the substitute? Big scary grass type. You want to get out of here? Okay. I guess not. What if we could do that if we steal? We'll leech seed. Look, calculated. Watch this. We knew that would happen. Switch Rayquaza into an Ice Beam like a psycho. I do like the Prankster Parting Shot. That is fun. Grimmsnarl gets that. I got smooth, buddy. I should just swap the Ogre Pawn off. Rip. But we'll just do it now, I guess. Don't freeze. Leech Seed will help us deal with that damage. We're gonna Horn Leech. Surely he doesn't stay in here unless he tears into like a Steel type or something. Vileplume coming out. The expected switch, not that one specifically, but we expected them to switch. Who we don't. This isn't our friend. Vileplume is not our friend here. We'll go back to Goodra. Nice immune there. Gonna need some moves to help gain the momentum back. We'll go for a heavy slam because we are a chunky boy. I'll do 47% effect support and puts Goodra to sleep, unfortunately. But our Sap Sipper kicking in. That'll actually boost our Dragon Tail and Heavy Slam. First turn, wake up. Oh. Ogre Pawn again, off rip. Do they switch back to Vileplume? They do not. We're gonna go for that Horn Leech though. Oh, and they stayed in. Thanks for the heal. Guess you don't like catfish. Yeah, back to Goodra. And just making sure we got it for my data for later. Some of the things we're going to be recording. I'll talk about that again. It's been a little bit. We're going to be recording the sets. Honestly, the moves and sets, that is a lot of information to process. So we might not be doing all of the moves, but I would like to record the items. We're going to record the tiers of all the Pokemon that appear, because I want to see why I bring him in here. He can't spin on the Golurk. Oh my lord. Whatever. We'll go Rayquaza here. Is that Earthquake? Dewey Dragon Dance. Do these things carry Ice Punch? That seems like something that would be a thing. Right? That seems like an Ice Punch waiting to come in and just crank my Rayquaza. But anyways, like I was saying, we're going to record the tiers all the Pokemon appear in, like an Uber for Rayquaza. Donphan, I think, is like UU. Ogre Pawn's probably OU. This one's probably NU or RU maybe Whimsicott? I don't know. But we'll do that. I want to see which Pokemon from the different tiers appear the most, how many not fully evolves we get in that time, and just kind of see what's happening. Maybe this is Bandit. Don't Ice Punch me. What I want for Christmas is not to get Ice Punched. So he does swap out there, which is really nice. We'll be able to get off a Dragon Dance. Nobody wants to get hit by this Dragon Ascent. And Sleep Claws, yeah. Sleep Claws mod is active. Golurk comes back out, so I do think that thing is probably got a choice item if he swapped out there. So let's see if a Ice Punch comes in here. Stone Edge, okay, so that'll be, is he scarfed or banded? Not scarfed, thanks for the heal. Stone Edge, and I should be able to get there first unless it's a speed tie. Imagine he's choice scarfed and we speed tie on 211. So we knock out their 3, we still got 6, but they do have rocks up. Cryogonal comes out. I think Goodra kind of just waltzed this. Dang, he just keeps coming out with mons that are good to mine. It seems like. I say that after dispatching. If I just wasn't switching like a bozo, I could add these two out. I think Goodra's Heavy Slam can get this. We'll play rough. Sack to Ogerpon. Goodra comes out. Heavy Slam. I think the Steel type kind of saves us here with the Freeze Dry. That's why we're not going to Terrawada. My Lotic comes out. Okay, so we do wake up though. We get a Heavy Slam off. That'll do nothing because it has leftovers. We got Sap Sipper. What's Assault Vest? We just go for a Dragon Tail. They'll hit us with a Dragon Tail instead, actually. Raffy Affy comes out. We're gonna knock it off. Getting rid of those leftovers is huge. Getting rid of its passive recovery is huge. Don't burn. We're going to Parting Shot into Whimsicott. Oh man. Oh, I forgot about competitive. That was quicker, wasn't it? Is it gonna Dragon Tail? So this kind of forces it to Dragon Tail, even though they don't. So now I can get them out of there. Heavy Slam. We'll get a Heavy Slam in here. They will paralyze my Goodra. Cheek Pouch is crazy. Cheek Pouch is crazy. It is so nice that no good Pokemon get that move. Nobody good gets that. Bring me out to Dene. We'll Heavy Slam again. Dragon Tail again. A Heavy Slam again. I guess they're kind of just waiting for a Paralysis to hit. Dragon Tail again. Cryogonal comes out there. Just going to switch into the Milotic. Should I go... I think it probably knows. Well, it knows Dragon Dance. So it could hit my... Or it knows Dragon Tail, so it could hit my Rayquaza with a Dragon Dance. I'm getting a spin off here. Terra Water, Rapid Spin. I eat that, don't burn. We'll spin, we get rid of the rocks. Let's try and get some of our own up. To keep that pressure on them so they're not just able to spin in and out so much. So that'll be good. Hopefully that'll help change some of this. Change some of this momentum game that we're fooling around with here at the end. Is it even worth earthquaking over rapid spinning? Let's see. 49, it sure is! Let's get a crit, please, Mr. Dawn fan. 49%. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. Alright, okay. So what does that mean? What does that mean for us? So they're going to recover, yeah. I'm actually gonna go Rayquaza here. Crazy enough. Crazy enough. Let's go with a Dragon Ascent. We need to change up the paradigm. Oh, and they just Ice Beam us. They're quicker. They're quicker. Can we Dragon Tail here? No, we're paralyzed. Of course. Of course we paralyzed. We'll just keep on going. They do miss their Dragon Tail, but it doesn't matter. We are so paralyzed. So Giraffe comes out. We're gonna throw a parting shot out. How did I forget that? How did I forget that? I just did that earlier. Sack the Dawn Fan. I lost because I'm stupid. There we go. We'll just Heavy Slam. Alright, here we go. Graffery here is about to get 4 Gunk Shot crits in a row. First one. We didn't need to crit that one. But first one. No. Wait, if I Encore it when that recover ends? Wait, I can't actually hit it now. Other than knockoff. And that's gonna be a GG. Good game by our opponent. And we are on to the next, on to the 22nd. To the main menu, to the battle. Start it up, skip to the end, start on the timer, and let's show the team off. We got Saul's Buck, Executor, Vespiquen. First 3 are all exceptionally ass. That is terrible. A Sparta, I think this is an Uber, but I've never messed with it. Seems pretty quick. Looks like it hits hard. It's got speed boost. Choice spec speed boost. Can't hate that. Eviolite. Misdrevious. Shadow Ball, Calming, Wallman, Cloister. Leech Seed. We could do some fun Executor things here. I'm gonna go Mischievous. Precipice Blade or something coming in. Nope. Just a Volt Beat. Can I call mine up on this? So they're probably gonna Thunder Wave, right? Yeah. So we'll make ourselves even bulkier than we already are. We'll fire off a Will-O-Wisp. See what's out there. Somebody's gonna catch this. They use Encore, but it doesn't matter because we're paralyzed. They go into Regigigas. That's fine. Actually, that's not fine. That's not fine at all. Knocked off our Eviolite, making ourselves much weaker. They'll use a knockoff again. And they're probably going to get that Regigigas set up, aren't they? Use Drainicus. Oh, we're paralyzed again. And they got it set up, didn't they? They sure did. They sure did. We're gonna start air slashing. I think this Vespiquen can beat it. We got boots on. They're gonna body slam us. We'll air slash. We're not gonna be faster. So I think I need to roost. Don't paralyze me. We'll air slash. We roost. Don't paralyze me. We air slash. This is a slow process. And we flinched. Did we? No. I just threw all. I did it wrong. We shell smash. There you might sub, but that don't matter. Probably should have gone to Cloister instead of throwing away our Vespiquen, or at least we should have gotten some spikes up. I've been preaching about how important spikes and hazards are this whole time. And then when I get some, I don't use them. Shell Smash again. Well, Icicle Spear. Oh my lord. We really just got crit. That's alright. Saul's Buck. I think we should outspeed it by a little bit, but they'll just protect and get that leftover boost back up. That's alright. We've got quite the mountain to climb, but good thing we've got a mountain goat to do it. I think that thing's faster. We'll go Horn Leech. That's fine if we do get an attack off, but I don't think we will. If we do get an attack off, we should knock out that Chinchino. Yeah, no. We won't be doing that. We won't be doing that this turn. We're gonna Terra Steel sub. Terra Steel sub, I think. Triple Axle, we will resist the Jesus out of that. Sub up. Do I protect? Just be no. I gotta get Leech Seed off first. If I'm gonna do that. Okay, now we protect to get our HP back up. Thankfully, they were not able to break through our substitute. Honchcrow's coming out, and we will fail to protect. Which, that is really unfortunate. Does that just beat us? Not quite, but almost. The Heat Wave. I think we have to go into a Sparta here. But hopefully that Leech Seed will be enough to help off-put the switch damage that we are about to receive. And Heat Wave. Speed Boost should activate. I lied. I guess it has to be a full turn. Dazzling Gleam should knock it out. Volbeat comes out. I imagine a Thunder Wave's coming in. And I was right. Let's see if we can get a sub up. Oh, ooh, wait. Wait. It's gonna have Bug Buzz. Oh, wait, I'm Steel type. I Terra. There's this little. I really need to play these new games. Oh my god. We should have just Leech Seeded, I guess. We live that because we're bulky. Harvest coming in. Thank you. We'll take that second Citrus Berry. And we're going to protect here. And we were getting our... We did manage to get our Citrus Berry back. So they used Heat Crash, did they? Double protect. We get the double protect off. We hit those. Never mind. We don't hit those. Who do we think we are? And I think that's GG. Maybe not. Groudon used Thunder Wave. Come on, man. So we're still decently quick, but I don't think we're gonna get past that Volbeat. Which, that might be the first time that sentence has ever been said. So we take another L on game 22. Getting absolutely manhandled right now. Need to really swap it on up. Alright, Frostlass for my opponent. Oinkologne with the thick fat for myself. We got Appleton, Frostmoth, Floatzel, Gumshoes, and Palafin. Terrible team. We're just gonna click Lash Out. Get that immediate damage in. It'll do right at half to the Frostlass. Get another Lash Out in. Torkoal coming out. Crit is only gonna do 20%. I think I could probably do a high horsepower. Let's It's gonna take down 37. The lava plume. I eat that up. I could actually get a curse off now, I think. Sunflora comes out. Let's body slam here. They leaf storm. 114. I think we can actually outspeed them. Dude, I think we'll outspeed. We don't, but we get the para. Thank you, Oinks, the Oinky, the Oinkster. And we knock out their first two quite easily. This is the change of fortune that we needed. Let me not talk too much though, because we are not out of the woods yet. As we get a forfeit. Alright. They all count the same. But up to 24. Let's get it. Let's get it. 24th battle. Who we got? Who we got? We got a Reshiram to start off against my opponent's Metagross. That's a nice change. We got a Cacturn, an Incineroar, Vaporeon, a Alola, and Lunala. This might be the best team I've had so far. We got 2 Ubers, 2 Bulky Waters. If I can guess one Pokemon on your team, you have to forfeit. Deal. Deal. Okay. Okay. I guess. Who've we gotten? Who've we seen a lot? Deoxys. No Deoxys here. I'm gonna guess. Who do we see a lot? Who do we see a lot that's really annoying? Plusle is the annoying one we see. I guess. There's so many decisions. And I also can't spell a lot of them. Glaceon. Alrighty, that was kind of fun, I guess. Never seen that before. They opened the battle up saying, if I can guess one of your Pokemon, you have to forfeit. Deal. We agreed. 181. They're definitely faster. They're an Earthquake, aren't they? We are Lola here. Last night I was playing with some stall teams. I was watching the Blunder video and saw him playing with the stall team recently. Agency lost their greatest asset. But and I was playing with one last night. And I always play, whenever I play on a stall team, I always play on my Atlas Raw account. It's a character from this book series, Red Rising. And he is the worst. He's absolutely uses like psychological warfare and all those types of things. So that's why I play on that account when I'm doing it. I think he's probably gonna U-turn on us, right? Flamethrower. We take that all day. But Alola, it was like a water stall team. I was doing monotype stall. It was a water stall team with Alola, Dondozo. Cursed Dondozo is insane. That was my first time ever using Dondozo in any format. Insane. That big fish is nuts. What else was I using? Dang, what the how's this Noivern so fat? Yeah, first time using Dondozo. Really liked it. Had Toxapex, Alola. Ooh, actually, I don't think I had Toxapex. I think I had Slowbro instead. Alola and Slowbro were my two regen cores, and then I had an Empoleon lead. Back to Alola Mola. Yeah, it sits on you all day. I can Wish Pass around. Ballion comes out. Yeah, we wish here. Who are we gonna go into? Incineroar? No, because it's fighting. Why are the Pokemon different levels? Is it for balance? Yes. On Frosted Tart, it's for balance. For example, Alamola is a relatively bad Pokemon, like all things considered. It's got its little niche, but it's going to be 87. Cobalion's going to be 80. Like Reshiram is 76. Lunala, since it's a really good one, is 70. It's just to balance them out. Like Cacturne here is 92 because it blows cheeks. And it's just to kind of make it a more even playing field for the random battles. And there's a little chart system Pokemon Showdown put out on their forums. Like, it's like the scale for the random battles. But I don't actually have them up right now. But generally, the better you are, the lower level you'll be. And the worse you are, the higher level you'll be. Just for those balance reasons. We're gonna see if we can blast a blue flare off. That 85% is deceptive. 15% is way more, or 15% chance to miss is way more than you would like. Metagross coming back out. It's gonna take a blue flare to the face. Is Magikarp 100? Magikarp is level 1 because it's the best Pokemon in the game, so it needs balance with everything else catching up to it. Yeah, I think Alola Mola just kind of like beat their team. We'll Scald here, get some damage off. Oh, and Rocky Helmet. Do we get a burn at least? Yeah, we'll Flip Turn here. We're slowly whittling it down. Same situation as last time. Now you just gotta hope the blue flare misses again. But actually I don't think Magikarp is something that can spawn in because they generally try to... Oh man. I thought I could live that. But they generally try to spawn in like Pokemon that are relatively viable. So they're not just gonna throw in like some cheekers. We're gonna have to have a Alola Mola step up. Gets to Iron Head, that's gonna flinch me probably. Oh, maybe not. Was that a Life Orb? Yeah. Hello. And I think we'll Scald here. Do we Flip Turn? We'll Flip Turn on it. Because we can go into the Cacturne. Yeah, and it might, Magikarp might spawn in. There's this tier called Little Cup. And it's... Can I not search it like that? Where is it? LC, Little Cup. And it's all the little ones. All the little fellas. I guess you can play Magikarp. You can do Swift Swim, so you can do like rain stuff. But it doesn't get good moves. You do like Choice Bam Swift Swim Magikarp. More power the less HP the user has. So you could do maybe something like that. You do like Focus Sash, Flail. Could probably be alright. You could probably get away with some stuff like that. It's over when I can't counter one grass move and it's deleted that I don't have. Why'd I do that? It's dark mode. Magikarp with anything other than Splash is OP. I agree. I agree. 100%. How much does Moonblast do? Not enough to knock me. Yeah, so we'll be alright there. Rush you, ram. Alright, I think we are slower. I guess we had our own rush around, but we should be, yeah, we win this. We have a Vaporeon here too. Yeah, we go Incineroar. Knock off. Negative confusion from that, and we'll Swords Dance here. They Stone Edge me, but we'll Flare Blitz. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go in Alola Mola. I don't know why Swords Dance there. They Dragon Dance, and I guess we're just gonna Scald. That Rocky Helmet is just a nuisance for them. And I don't... Have they Terra'd? I don't think they've Terra'd. We're going Incineroar here just to get that attack dropped, then we'll go back to Alola Mola. Knock off. You know the deal. We're going to hit him with the GG. Knock out the Assault Vest. Alola Mola. And even if they do knock out our Alola Mola, we have a Vaporeon sitting in our back pocket. Why did you switch? There we go. We will win our 24th battle of the day. On to the 25th. That was a good game. Hopefully we can use these 2 wins in a row to build some momentum and start snowballing a bit. That'd be nice. Palkia is going to come out against our Annihilate. So let's go through the team real quick. We got Annihilate, Incineroar. Sorry, I didn't do it right. Annihilate, Incineroar, Moripeko, Ludicolo, Ambipom, and Staraptor. This could be a fun little team. Potentially. I wish this had freeze dry. I don't think it gets freeze dry, but I wish it had it. Annihilate I think is really good. I think it's in Ubers. I don't play Ubers, so I don't really know what's up there. Bombaclata, Young Showdown. Yeah, we're gonna switch this in. I just don't know what to bring out. Probably Ludicolo. I don't like this Ludicolo set, and I don't like getting crit like that. Yeah, because if Ludicolo had like freeze dry or how much did Spatial Ward? I took 38.3. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. We're gonna have to try and revenge kill it with. I bet Double Edge might. This probably hits really hard. Yeah. Double Edge hits real hard. So it'll be good to knock that out of the way. 241. How fast are you? Can I one-shot this? Probably not. But I'm gonna try. Almost. Just about. And do we have anything nearly as quick? We do. We're going to U-turn on it with our Staraptor. Staraptor, one of my favorite Generation 4 birds. Probably my favorite starter bird in general. Like the Route 1 bird. Parting shot to Wochien. And I think just go into the Staraptor again. Stun Spore coming on out. And do I just U-turn? I don't know if I do. The attack. U-turn on it. Okay, very nice, Mewtwo. Don't be paralyzed, bird. And of course you're paralyzed. We'll try again. Or should we switch? No, we're not going to straight swap. We can take it. Will U-turn on it? 221. Incineroar, and we're going to click knockoff. Yeah, we'll go knockoff here. Incineroar is a goblin. Straight. There's no one more goblin than Incineroar. Go annihilate here. Big brain. Let me catch that Aura Sphere. Thank you. Does that thing have Shadow Ball? Really don't want it to have Shadow Ball. That would ruin everything if it has Shadow Ball. It does have Recover. I think they actually win that if they just keep on recovering. So we'll bulk up. Go for the bulk up. Dave Shadow Ball, I think they might be able to just bop us. So they lose 48% on my Drain Punch, which is almost... Okay, so they Fire Blast us. We taunt, so they have to attack now. No more recovering. Don't burn. Don't burn. I never see Fire Blast burn. Bang. Mewtwo is knocked out. Alright. Swampert coming out. I imagine like an Earthquake or something would come in, right? But I think I'm faster. Should be. Unless that's Scarfed. Hit it with the Drain Punch. Big crit to get up my health back some. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Right, Drain Punch again. Yeah, I think we just kind of beat that. It did yawn us. Which, that's fine. I'm alright with that. I'll go to sleep. I'm tired. Get some coffee. Vileplume coming out. Which isn't the best for us, I don't think. What is he gonna do? I think he's gonna... That's not what I thought he was gonna do. I thought they would, just get rid of Leech Seed. Yeah. We'll just throw out a Rapid Spin to get rid of the Leech Seed. See what they're doing. Alright, so they... we're a Parting Shot. Panicking here. Can we go Staraptor? I don't know if you can take a Sludge Bomb. Yeah, no. Go with a Rage Fist? How angry are you? This Pokemon is literally so mad it got into Ubers. Still fast asleep. It'll Leech Seed us. That's fine. We'll go for one more Rage Fist here. One more. Come on. No, we'll go more Peko. Get rid of that Leech Seed. Can we get a Taunt off? Perhaps? If they wake up this turn, we might be able to. And nope. Use Giga Drain. Can we catch him on the Giga Drain? Maybe. See if we can get a Flare Blitz off. Alright, settle take care of that problem. I don't know why I didn't just do that again. Hello again, Dayon. No, this is just the Generation 9 random battles. It's just the normal one. Scarlet and Violet singles, the top one. It's the first one you see. Nothing special, nothing crazy, just good old-fashioned random battles. GG. We lose that one. I guess I should have swapped out the yawn. The one I said I don't mind. Ended up being our downfall. So we start off with our Thunderous. Our opponent comes out with a Hitmon top to start off the 26th battle. Thunderous, Gengar, Passimian, Primarina, the Winkster, and Manaphy. Decently balanced team, it seems like. I think I can go for the Psychic here. This isn't... If he stays in. Passimian? Yeah, they get some rocks up. Not quite what you want. We're in a close combat here. What mode are you fighting in? Are you fighting in the battle tower? They're probably gonna shell smash. They do. I'm trying to hit them with a lash out. Hopefully they only have like Shadow Ball. They shell smash again, and we will knock them out right there. Yeah, so I think if you're playing, what did you say? You said Battle Factory? Battle Factory gives you weird sets. I think the, Battle Factory sets gives you, like, any variation of ones, of, like, moves that the Pokemon can learn, while these random ones try to give you, like, an optimized set, but it's not perfect. There's a post over in the forum that talks about Gengar here. Don't knock off. Even better. Rapid spin. I pass on my specs. That's Hackmons. Is it Hackmons that they can get any move sets that they can learn? I thought that was Battle Factory that it gives them any of the moves that they can learn. That's Hackmon. I thought Hackmons was like the where you can give them any move, like where you can give like any move and ability to any Pokemon. Not like ones that are in their move pool. But I could be mistaken. I don't really venture on that side of Showdown too often. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really get over on that side of the tracks too much. Do you play those? Do you play the Hackmons? Oh, I probably shouldn't have gone Gengar. He's not bulky. Oh, that's fine, actually. So let's wave. Oh, I got confused. You were right, my man. Hey, no problem. Everybody gets confused. I've done it today. I'll do it again later. Hit him with that sludge wave. Thank goodness Palmont is annoying. All that revival blessing stuff. Getting spanned around. We'll sludge wave again here. When they go steel type, very nice on their part. They cast up a wish. Are they gonna bring in Sudowoodo? Let's go Manaphy. They moonblashed us. Why did I go Manaphy? It's completely walled here. 126, 180. I am confusion. Of course, the one legendary I get in random battles normally is a slow start Regigigas. Hey, but if you can pull off that substitute protect, whatever, you can actually get it going. It's so satisfying. But yeah, Regigiga sucks. What are you confused about, Pop-Tart? Cheers, lads. Ooh, I might have to go and fire up some beans myself. Can you get a tail glow off? Can we get 2 tail glows off? I think I'll switch up to background music. I think it's been a little while. We've had the Jubilife Village going. That is, if that's decent, or if I change it. We'll surf here. Double tail glide only does 36%. They cast a wish off. Let's see if we can get an ice beam going. Get a freeze. We just lose this. No, because I think Simeon might still be able to close combat. We might have just lost this. Going for that freeze. No freeze. Are they? Oh, I thought they were still just combine. Alright, let's see. Can a close combat, Oko that? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We just spent all those turns. Alright, Hitmontop comes back out. Is he gonna do rap spin? Is he gonna knock off? Did he learn his lesson? I think he did. Wait, does Curse Body stop it? Is Gengar? Oh, that's crazy. I don't think the Tornadus Focus Blast would have worked. It might have if it crit, but since he was Calm Minding, he had been up +4 special defense. So it could have. Thundurus has a ton of... It probably could have. It probably would have been better than anything Manaphy put out. But that would have been, I think, more relying on a crit than actually like a guarantee. I think I Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave for Shadow Ball. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball. There we go. Zekrom coming out. There's the big boy. Poor Dian has to, is begging for a legendary and you just have to watch us get all these legendaries. You digging it? Digging the Burn Tower tunes? So he did get a boost up with that Dragon Dance. Let's go Passimian and just try and close combat. I think he's probably going to knock us out here. We got an Outrage. Oh, I should have paid attention if I could have won it if I had gone Primarina. Here, we'll force that again. So he has to go Outrage because we are immune to the electric attacks. When he goes Outrage, we'll swap into Primarina. There you go. There you go. Oh wait, did that only last? Okay, no. I was freaking out. When it said confused, I thought up there, I thought he had already snapped out of confusion. Yeah, GG. Primarina clutch in the end to win the 26th battle. We'll go on to the 27th. Domain of Cheese. click that? Let's do that. Welcome back to it. Primarina is immune. Yeah. Yep, see, got confused there. Everybody does it. Coming back to it. Eventually we got there. Let's check the team out. We got Tauros, Zoroark, Amoonguss, Pelipper, Exeggutor, and Sandslash. Did I just Earthquake? Yeah, I'm definitely faster. Jeez, no, they canceled. I guess not. Guess we'll come back in a little bit. Oh god, that Gengar, Curse Body goated for my VCG. Gengar is awesome. I lost to a fat Gengar earlier today. Really caught me off guard. And we, oh, maybe not. I'm surprised Tauros lived that. But Gengar is one of the goats. But I'm glad you like that music, Boppy. Was that a burnt tower where you find Ho-Oh? Some of that old school Pokemon music. Let's turn this timer on. How long have we been going? I'm going for about 2.5 hours. So it takes 2.5 hours to do about 25 battles. Like we're at a decent pace. So we lost with our life orb. I think we'll go Amoonguss here. Giga Drain. Some love this. Get Ice Beam. This should be faster, and we should recover some health anyways. I don't imagine. That's gonna be my famous last words. I don't imagine Love Disc can KO me, and then I get KO'd by a Love Disc. If Cheese wants to play again. I wonder if that's someone watching. We'll just keep on Giga Draining. They whirlpool us and hit us with the Endeavor, but good thing that our Amoonguss can just swap out. They get a substitute off as our Sandslash comes out. Too bad this ain't a Sandslash. This is a Choice Specs Zororo. That would have fooled me. This absolute dumbass I'm playing really hit my Arcalodon with Bullet Seed. Hey, that's when you thank them. That's when you just put thank you in the chat. You say thank you. Can we get a Spore off? Do we think? Okay, we'll have Amoonguss here. We're definitely going to go for the Spore now. Tell me if the background song gets a little too repetitive. It's only a 50-second song, so I don't know how long it'll like sound good before it starts bleeding the ears, if you know what I mean, or leaving the imprint. Hit me with an Earthquake next turn. The duality of man. I lost that Arcalodon. He just he wanted you to feel something just to take it away. Yeah, we're gonna go Sandslash here. We need to get this triple axle in. Earth Power. I think that's fine. We should live that. Knock out their Arceus. Lando coming out. Lando. Surely we just lose to this. Like our Sandslash just gets knocked out here, yeah. Pelipper's coming out. We're going for the Weather Ball. Hopefully that's a choice item. Hopefully that's Choice Scarfed. If he switches here, it's probably Scarfed. weather ball. I need to run down and get some more coffee after this game. Stone Edge coming out. It is not scarfed. We'll take it out with the Stone Edge. Overquill coming out. Should I sub out to try and get a Hurricane off again at a later date? I think we will. Mungus coming on in. They liquidate. Let's go Executor. Are they banded or something? Looks like it. Yeah, I think they are going to be like banded or something. We'll sub up. They just forfeit there. The Goblin of Mars wins with the Goblin behavior. So we will win our 27th game. The Overquill has Swift Swim. And we'll get on to our 28th game. Oh wait, before that goes, cancel. After this game, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab some coffee. Might have to actually start a new pot up. Might have to actually just start a new pot up. Don't like this. Okay, before we get into it, let's show the team as always. We got Reuniclus, who I was talking about earlier. We got Walk and Wake. You good? You good? We got Walk and Wake. We got Gumshoes. We got Hitmonlee, Jolteon, and Cloyster. We got the gang all here. No chip on our shoulders. What are we gonna go with? Walk and Wake could actually get in here at some point, but I might keep him in the back pocket. Do we see if, just feel it out, see if they got a crunch? I think Cloyster actually just kind of beats Gyarados face to face. Dragon Dance. Do I go early with the Rock Blast? Or Shell Smash on him? We're smashing. We don't get Shell Smash every day. So when we do, we take that opportunity to Shell Smash. And you're dead. Goodbye. F in the chat for the Gyarados. Electros coming out. We are still quicker. Do I go ground here? The domain of Cheese Guy still has his 1v1 request up, by the way. Yeah. Is that you? Is that you, Dion? I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Rock blasting. Yeah, we're tearing. Discharge, it doesn't affect us. Do I smash again? Get another Rock Blast. Lola coming out. Do we go Gumshoes? Wonder if they just flip turn on us. Or if they actually scowled. We'll go Jolteon. They do actually scowled. I will just Volt Switch, because they should go into the Electros. I don't think they should stay in. That's what I want, at least. Alright, so Sceptile. That's fine. Back into Cloyster. Icicle Sphere. Oh, I forgot I'm a Grass type. I'm a Grass type. I'm so dumb. Let's see if we can get this off. Yeah. I guess he expected us to switch out there. We buffooned, but ended up working out. So did I F up? Let this guy Terra Normal facade me with Guts Conquest. I don't know if you effed up, but that's not what you were supposed to. You're not supposed to let that happen. So we do win that one with some more goblin behavior. But I'm gonna run downstairs, grab some more coffee, and I will be back. Let me, so I can just throw something on here. Let's find something to throw on here real quick. Anything good going on in the VGC battles? Doesn't look like it. None going on right now. Best of threes in any format going on right now? I clutched it up. I'm glad to hear it, because that is scary. Looking at that Conquildor, those things hit like a truck. Where is Muck? Muck's coming. We're gonna have a whole stream dedicated to Muck. Let me find some game to put on while I run downstairs. Probably have to brew another cup of coffee, so it might take a sec. Just go to Natdex. If I can find it. Natdex 35. Never mind. There we go. We'll watch that while I go downstairs and whip up some coffee. I'll be right back. I tried the best of 3, but it said there wasn't any games going on. Was that our 28th or 29th? Random battle. 21st. That was our 28th. Yeah, so I'm on track. Still on track. Got to count right. Who is this domain of cheese? Don't know who that is. But we're back. No coffee, but we got a Frost plus caffeine sparkling zero sugar pure aqua energy drink thing I picked up at Aldi's. So let's go through the team as we do. We got Espeon, Venusaur, Suicune, Snorlax, and Annihilate. Ooh, Annihilate. Glad to have you back. Let's see. Let's go Suicune here. Nice. Cheers, lad. Why isn't my toolbar at the bottom of my screen has not been updating, and it says the time is still 8:46. Knocked off my leftovers. That's not good. I caught my power whip. What? What? Where did the power whip come from? Whatever. We got the Goodra sitting up here. How do we get past this Goodra? Playboy Starmie. Hey, yo. Is that allowed? How fast is that? 185? Is it gonna have speed EVs? I'm gonna go Venusaur here and go for the cheeky Leech Seed. No, because it might be Sap Sipper. I think it's probably Sap Sipper. Do we get the poison? Man, I've goofed this one all to hell. Alright, we at least avoid that. We'll go with the dual wing beat. Let's U-turn on it. Yeah, we're gonna U-turn on it and probably go into the... I mean, I could close combat. Is that gonna be... That thing has a buttload of special defense. We're gonna U-turn and go into the Espeon. And I think that Avalanche, pretty sure that move doubles in damage when it's you are hit first. So this one should be all right. Yeah, I know it's quite effective, but that thing's defense is insane. I don't think it's living that. An Avalanche would have bonked my Scyther, or I think it's surviving it. Especially because I'm about to... What is this? Okay. Especially because I'm about to eat this Giga Impact. Double Edge, same thing. Camera up coming out, we'll get a bulk up off. Not what they wanted. Do we Terra Water here? It's actually fine because we have rest, but that's still kind of annoying. You reckon my Amoonguss can live a Terra Electro? Try it out. Let's see. So we are faster here. We'll be able to get our rest off. Taken out. Are we faster than their Miss Maggie? Is probably not. So what if we just Terra Water Rage Fist? We'll knock that out. Goodra comes back out. That thing's gonna power whip me, isn't it? That thing is gonna power whip me. So let's go into Scyther. No, it's gonna Draco instead. Can I set up with Snorlax? F in the chat. Oh man. Does it say when? Is that like a perma ban? Go for the close combat. Does it live this? Alright, now we can get it. Because he tried to swap into that with close combat. And the bottom of our stuff is still goofing, like down 2 points. Be able to do it. Concerned about that account, or just make a new one real quick if you remember the password. So we're just waiting. Let's try out this little sparkling frost blue raspberry thing. It tastes blue. That tastes blue as shit. I'm not sure what my opponent is doing here. Maybe that's close combat is taking them back. It's caught them off guard. So just waiting on this. Seconds, they're gonna go right at 5 seconds to go, probably. That's how my luck always is with these types of things. And they lost due to their inactivity. Oh, what the hell? Alright. So we win Battle 29. And we'll go on to the next. So our Lunala against their Tatsugiri. Let's go through the team real quick as we do. Got new Lunala, Rayquaza, Meganium. And it looks like they left. Lunala, Rayquaza, Meganium, Armarouge, Kricketune, or Nemesis, and Whimsicott. I'm actually just gonna Moonblast. Probably. You reckon you could beat Wolf in a random battle? I think if Wolf was very inebriated and I knew what moves he was doing, he would still probably cook me. That man is generational with it. He's nasty at doubles, singles, all of it. He probably beat me with a little cup team. Alright, so a forfeit. We will keep on plugging. Nah, there are levels to these types of things. I play doubles more than I do singles, like on my own. I like doubles more. And I'll like get around the ladder in Nat Dex doubles and doubles OU, but I don't really break past like the very bottom of 400, around 500 really. And whenever you play, like I played someone that was in the top 10 of Nat Dex doubles, I think they cooked me in like 6 turns. It was just over. There are levels to these. Alright, kicking off Battle 31, we got Duraludon for the lead against their Greedent. Let's see what else we got. We got Trevenant, we got Gastrodon, we got Toxapex, Gengar, and Gumshoes. Does Greedent get close combat? Cancel the challenge, okay. Body press. They sent me a friend request. Trevenant here, right? Hoopa? I don't like that. We're gonna... We go Gumshoes, expecting the Ghost attack on the Trevenant. Give me that. Do we U-turn on them? Oh, they Focus Blast. We don't get a chance to. 225 against 168. They're not scarred, so we should outspeed with Gengar. Hit him with the quad Shadow Ball. They're going to take a page out of our book and go into the Greedent. We'll go Trevenant now. They knock us off, losing our Berry. See if we can get a Drain Punch in. Or Toxic. Now we'll go for the Drain Punch. So it doesn't look like we're gonna win that one. Or wait. Oh no, Cheat Pouch just kicked in. So we're gonna Protect. Let Toxic do a bit more damage, then we'll Drain Punch. I think we kind of have to go Gengar's Sludge Wave here. Hit it real quick. Get the Revenge Kill in, get back into the party. Probably. is taken. Got 120 seconds. Taking daytime. Ooh, I hear some cars screeching outside, going crazy. There's always some accidents and shit by my house. Man, come for just a battle instead of getting these people delaying. Even if they end up forfeiting, or they just kind of battle it out. Alright, Girders coming out. You can go Pex here. You knock off. Take a little bit of rocket helmet damage. Yeah, we'll get 1 layer of spikes, recover. 1 layer of spikes. That's what? Does Hoopa have? Probably a psychic attack. Yep. Yep, there comes Hoopa. Here comes the Hoopa. 190, what do you have? 193. Go Duraludon, probably psychic. Thank you. Do we Flash Cannon then Draco? Shadow Ball. No, we don't. No, we don't. Gengar Shadow Ball. So we kind of got to do, I think. Who's gonna swap in? Does he have a poison type that can come in? Or she? Nope, just a Gurdar. That Guts? Maybe. Back to Pex. Oh, they defog. I forgot Girder can clear. What? That's crazy. I forgot about that. Forgot all about that. That's interesting. Is Gumshoes a Route 1 Pokemon? It seems like it. It gives that type of vibe. I think it's from the... I think it is. Liquidate. Psych. Okay, Shadow Ball here. Hariyama. Ooh wee. Recover. Can we recover stall this guy? Unless it close combat's probably not. If we had leftovers, we might be able to. Dang. At some point, you kind of get or at least, I used to live near like by some train tracks that were loud, and kind of got used to those after some point. Like, I wonder if that's the same thing for you. If just kind of getting used to the train, not the train tracks, but like the sound of it all. All the sounds, like the planes. I used to live down the street from a hospital, and all the time, just ambulances just zooming by the house. So what's he do? He's gonna psychic here, almost certainly. Yeah, we Shadow Ball. Or this be Specs. I hate Life Orb. Only time I run Life Orb voluntarily is when I'm playing with the Sheer Force Pokemon. Oh god. Oh wait, I can Sludge Wave. No, I can't. So we lose our 31st battle, unfortunately. So we will go on to the 32nd. Getting right on into it. We got quite a few more to go. A third of the way there. Alright, so let's go through the team. We got Kingdra, Scizor, Winkalone, Skuntank, Rhydon, and Ursaluna. Ursulina Blood Moon. I'm pretty sure that's in the Ubers. Pretty sure that's pretty good. Love me some Scizor. I think Scizor's really good. Okay, Gumshoes. What do we do here? What do we do to the Gumshoes? Physical King's stupid. What is this? Who did this? Physical Kingdra? That's dumb. Who came up with that? Does Gumshoes learn Earthquake? That's the only thing I'm worried about, is getting Earthquaked by this. But he probably wouldn't Earthquake my Kingdra, right? Right? This is outrage. Oh wait, I didn't want to stop the timer. What is that? Probably Choice Bane and Gumshoes? That did quite a bit. 61. Anyway, I'll BRB, says Dion. They're deciding. Outrage again. What did they do? Lunge. Yup. Lunge again. Sticky Web, okay. Let me get that crit. Man, Sticky Web's rough. Rough. If I could get some of my own webs. Let's get Skunk Tank in here. Go for a lunge, probably. Man, it does a lot of damage. Is poison... Oh, it's because I'm a dark type, man. Oh, it's my first day. First day playing Pokemon. I'm new. I think he's gonna Earthquake now. And now I think he's trapped into it. I think he's trapped into it. Okay. Okay. I think we kind of got to go Ursaluna here. Not Ursaluna, Scizor. Go for Swords Dance. We should be able to take at least one Swords Dance. Or one Earthquake. So it'll be just one Earthquake. And then we'll hit him with the Bullet Punch. 502 attack. If Levani comes out, it'll get hit by that as well. Take that to the chest. Scizor is kind of the man. This one actually. Every time I say this Pokemon is the man, they turn out to be female. Maybe that's a sign. Hit that with a Bullet Punch. What does it do? Poltergeist. Yep, goodbye. Let's go Winkalone and get a Curse off. Curse off. The poison should take out the Banette. Gunk Shot. Okay. We got leftovers. Free boost. Free boost. There we go. Maybe Levani comes out. Now we don't care about being slow. We were going to be slow already. That was the plan. We were going to start cursing up, and that decreases our speed. So we were always going to be slow. So I guess he's got boots on. Doesn't want to. Oh my amigos. We'll rest here. How much is that doing, actually? 18. Let's get a curse. Yeah, now we will rest. Just increase that defense a little bit, make ourselves a little bulkier. Timing it right. And let's go for the sleep talk. Use lunge, it's going to lower our attack, but we will use sleep talk and use body slam. All we need is 2%, which is going to be enough to knock out their Levani. Which we kind of even things up. We're at an awkward little stage. We each have 3 knocked out, and I have my 4th revealed with some interesting stat combos. It is a sleep. Espeon coming out. Okay, so this is going to be a special attacker, is it? Do I Terra Fairy? Sleep talk. We live that. That's like the worst one you could have. Body slam it. Takes poison damage. Excellent, excellent. How many sleep talks have we used? 2. Peep this. We're calling it. We're calling it. Go into the psychic type. That's fine. Winky wakes up. That's right. We're huge around here. We need to keep the pig agenda going. Oh, and they disconnected. That is the beauty of sleep talking, though. Oh, and they're back. They're here to sweep me. They're here to sweep me. The internet just went out. They punched their desk. Can't get a rest off. Sure can. Let's go with that sleep talk. Don't fix what's not broken. Uh-oh. Oh, that failed. Sleep talk. Let's see. Might have thrown letting him do that. Get another curse off. That's okay. Up to 2.5 defense. Sword stance again. We wake up. We try and sleep talk. Of course it doesn't work. Go for a body slam. Should be able to get a couple. Ooh, I forgot he's +4. Paralyzed. Come on. There we go. We'll go for another curse. Because if I just keep cursing up, I think that'll beat his boosts. I was saying wrongly. Oh my god. Come on, be parried. That's huge. Earthquake it. Right on my goat. My first created Pokemon. You goat. Can we get a Stone Edge here? We do, we knock it out. And we will win the 30-second battle. Did I show everybody? I think so. I hope so. I think I did. First Diancie. My opponent has a Rampardos. I believe I had one at one point. We have a Diancie, Passimian, Trevenant, Skarmory, Kilowattrel, and Swampert. I think I'm about to make Swampert catch this Rampardos to the chest. Or should I just stay in and body press it? Let's get a body press off. Yeah, we're about to go to Skarmory. We're going to Skarmory ASAP. 129. 159, yeah. We're gonna use spikes. Because I think they're choice items. I have nothing to base that off of. Other than they didn't take life orb damage. They didn't take any life orb damage, so I think that they are choice choice item? Probably scarfed or something, maybe? Star Raptor. What's he gonna do? Close combat me? 158. U-turn. Okay. Bardos comes back out. That was interesting strategy. Oh, wait. He was definitely choice itemed. So now he's going to Rock Smash or Close Combat. Brick Break. Probably Rockhead, right? Go Rockhead. That's what I'm thinking. Fire Punch! Fire Punch! Oh my lord. Fire Punch is crazy. That means we can go Swampert pretty safely though. And we will knock off the Torterra. Give me that white herb. Or a loaded dice. Loaded dice. 147. And I'm also gonna Ice Beam you. What are you doing? What are you doing coming into this? Come on, man. Don't you know Swampert's been running Ice Beam since Generation 3? Gotta deal with those Salamence and Rayquazas. Knock off. Goodbye. Can't Thunder Wave me. Might put up Stealth Rocks. But now your EV light's gone. Stealth Rocks up. Now I... Earthquake? I think. I could probably get Trevenant back here and start Drain Punch and Toxic. Get that thing dug in. Let's do that. Flip turn. Use Seismic Toss. You can't. I think I want the HP back. Drain Punch, give me that, please. How does Harvest work? If it was it knocked off? Is that what happened to my berry, or did I take it? No, because I took a Fire Punch. Can I, like, get my berry back? Chance to, okay, yeah. Chance to restore at the end of each turn. So I should do Protect, right? Because he's gonna come in and Brave Bird my pants off. For sure. Or just U-turn on me. Okay. Oh, Close Combat. What? Yo, crazy. Now, the question is that choice itemed? Or is that... Let's see. Rampardos comes on. Bang! Gimme that! Is that crazy staying in there? I don't know if he was... I think he was choice itemed. That's the story of this whole match. Is I think they're choice itemed. So I got my Citrus Berry back because of Harvest, and we'll just click Poltergeist, I think. He might have a Shadow Ball. He's definitely faster than me. If he kills me here, I can just go Simeon and start knocking him off. Let's see. Shadow Ball, probably. Ear. Do we live a Shadow Ball? Do we live a Shadow Ball? We're about to find out. Sure do. Oh, it's Choice Specs. If he's actually got 3 choice items, that would be kind of unfortunate. We'll Protect here. Because we get the chance to restore our berry. Doesn't happen on that turn. And I think we'll Toxic here. We lose our Trevenant, yeah. But they are going to forfeit. So we will end up winning the 33rd battle. Very nice. We are 1/3 of the way through our adventure. Great googly moogly. What are we looking at for the stream? We're at 3 hours and 29 minutes so far. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. So starting to team off, we are leading in Amoongus against their Zapdos. We also have a Blaziken. We have a Great Tusk. That's great. That's a nice pick. We've got Snorlax, Skeledirge, and Registeel, and we're going to have a throwback to Generation 2. We're using our Snorlax to wall their Zapdos. We'll just get off a Body Slam, I think. Let's go for some damage here. Okay, so they tear it into an electric. Don't you know? Oh man. Yep, Body Slam. Oh, Dion's back. Body Slam here. Let's get a para. What are they gonna do? Facade or Flare Blitz? Either way, I think Skeledirge can take it. Being immune and all that. This will Hex. Berserker coming in. That's a... What is this thing gonna do? Does it have Earthquake? Is that what it's doing? Knock off. Okay. That's fine. I think I can actually slack off on it. Because it can't close combat, it might stealth rock me, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not leaving. This guy's staying in till we're... This girl's staying in till we're out of here. Tear Pogos from my opponent. Tear Shell. I think that means they like reduce the damage. But we'll get that boost off. We'll get that boost off. They use Earth Power on us. Lowering our special defense. We'll get a nice hit right there. Do we have anyone that can take this to the chest? Maybe our Blaziken? 49.7. Or do we go for the roll? Because if we stay in, we're going to go for the roll. Come on. Oh, we didn't get it. We'll go back to the Snorlax. Big bro Snorlax coming on in. Absolute goober I'm facing. Locked him in. Self into a focus punch, damn well knowing if I outspeed him, so I was able to get 4 calm lines up with my shadow tag. Gothita. Nice. Ending it right there on him. Oh, what did he just do? He just used rest. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. We'll do one more curse. One more curse. Okay, that did 26. Body Slam, then I think we need to get a rest off. Might actually, we'll go for the rest now. Go for the rest now. We do have leftovers. But if we parry here instead of resting, that could be bad. That could be bad. Focus punch is such a hard move to actually like get to work. I feel like it is just, I don't know, like you can do some really fun like focus punch stuff, like some sub punch, but I feel like that's really the only time you can, or if you're just like getting real good on the switches. Come on. Strawberry Cowboys taking their time. Did they go? They did. Sleep talk time. My favorite time. Let's get a body slam off. Okay. Maybe not. I don't like them calm minding though. That's not our favorite. Curse? Okay. 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 Sleep talk again. And we wake up this turn. Because of course we do. We'll rest again. And we're sleep talking. They are calm minding. We use curse again. We'll sleep talk. We just need one of these body slams. Here we go. Tear shell. Makes it non-effective. Alright, here we go. We are going to wake up this turn. And we'll body slam them. Very nice. Calling that. Always called a body slam on the third turn. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. We'll rest here. Okay. Kinda figured that one. We can go Great Tusk though. We can spin on that. Did I just get rid of this? Am I gonna goof? Am I gonna goof this? I'm gonna rapid spin. Or earthquake that. I don't want to accidentally goof around and take a flare blitz from that or something. Zapdos coming out. Hurricane and Thunderbolt. I guess it's going to try and hurricane us. So we're going to Terra Ground Rapid Spin. And it misses anyways. Should have expected that. That should have been in my calculations. But that's alright. Because he's also terrored into just an electric type. Yeah, paralyzed. Wait, what? Oh, static. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. We go Among Us. We take that to the chin, and we're gonna Toxic. Unless Berserker comes out. Which it does. What's he got? Knock off, Stealth Rock. We're gonna go Great Tusk. Keeping that Registeel in the back pocket. And we'll get a Rapid Spin off right here. They Iron Head us for the crit. They'll take Life Orb damage. They'll take the Rapid Spin damage. And they'll take the burn damage. I think I can actually bulk up on this thing. I'm a liar. I can't bulk up on it. It's gonna knock off our leftovers. We bulk up. We are still really slow though. So I mean, like Diplin could just come out here and Giga Drain us, but we'll just go Among Us. Among Us might be our path to victory. Toxic to Zapdos, which is fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. They're gonna miss their Hurricane, or they're gonna Roost actually. Iron Defense. Ooh, Heat Wave. Don't burn me. Okay. We rest here. We rest. Body Press. I kept forgetting that they Terra'd, and we're just an electric type and not a Terra electric type. Let me go ahead and switch this music up. It's been on Burn Tower for a hot second. Let's go. No, I don't want that one. This one. The Hopmeister Steam. The Dragon Pulses, that does nothing. That does nothing. Do it again. We're gonna rest up. Body press. Y'all know the drill. We'll wake up on the third turn. here it is. Here's the wake up. Little body press right there. Down to 39. Alright, last one. Revelio. It's gonna come in sweet. It's gonna be RC's crown. Deli Bird. Ironhead. Just about winning. Here we go. GG to my opponent. But that'll be a win for on the 34th game of Centurion? Something like that. I don't know. Sableye coming out against my Charizard. We got Charizard. Starts the team off. My opponent leads with Sableye. I have Charizard. We got Sandaconda, Charizard, Pikachu, Lightning Rod, Light Ball Pikachu hits hard. This thing is actually going to be kind of decent, I think. We got Tentacruel, we got Dunsparce, and we got Verizon. Alright, Sableye. This little guy likes to pop off with some Will-O-Wisps or with some Thunder Waves. I'm not sure which it's going to be. It's just going to Dragon Dance. Knock off my boots. Too bad we're not leaving. Okay. We'll go all the way up. As high as you let us. Come on. Let's knock off again. Messed up. Messed up. Let's see. Let's see if we can one-shot this. Oh! I'm dumb. I forgot how things worked. I lost my Charizard to a Goblin. But you gotta respect the Goblin behavior. We'll give it to the Goblin. I don't have a Dark type too. No. Alright, let's get a Toxic off. Get my Will-O-Wisp us. Oh, they'll just do knock off our leftovers. Dunsparce. Calm Mind on it. It's gonna knock us off. Knock off our leftovers. Now it's going to hit us with the one thing. Hit us with the Encore. That thing out, blast him. I'll just Earth Power. Yeah, I'll just Earth Power. They start not doing some damage. Alright, so they're probably going to be a Levitate or Flying type since they did that. Let's go to Tentacruel here. 216 to 223. They are probably going to be faster with a Pikachu and Volt Tackle, or they're probably going to be faster actually. Fake out. Nice. Nice. Let's actually go Virizion here. Just switch on out. They knock off. We're getting everything knocked off today. Leaf Blade. Goodbye to the Swan. At least the knockoff got rid of our Life Orb. I don't like Life Orb. Rule number 1 about acting like a goblin. No Life Orbs. We're gonna Terra Rock type, and of course we gotta miss our first Stone Edge. That's just how that's not supposed to happen. That wasn't in the code. When I was talking with the council, that's not what they said. Alright, let's see. We'll get one more attack. Let's see. We can even this up. I hate Brights. This is why I'm a T-Mobile man. This is why I'm a T-Mobile man. This Brights blows. That's how she blows. That's how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes. Alright, let's get Pikachu out here. Take it out. I think it might be faster, actually. Why is Pikachu so slow? Why is this guy so slow? We lost it. Lost this one. Big grass knot. Yep, GG. So we lose the 35th. We move on to the 36th. Myriadon against my Diplin. Okay. Okay, buddy. Should I expect the Draco Meteor to come in? Should I Terra Steel Dragon Tail him out of here? Oh god. We're gonna go save a line. This is with the knockoff, taking our leftovers. Could encore that. Encore that. Yeah, because that's not gonna do much damage to us. Especially after we Will-O-Wisp it. What's the win-loss? I was just counting it up. Let me count my losses. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've lost 9 out of 35 games so far. So far. There go Gothitelle here. Just gonna take that Electro Drift like a champ. Everything is leftovers. We're gonna Psychic here. Oh, big crit. That crit really helps. Swerve Gothitelle. Interesting. Bombi coming out. Eat Bombay. We'll go Volbeat here. Bug Buzz coming in. We'll take that. Thunder Wave. Now we're gonna encore it. We're gonna Thunder Wave it. I meant. Roost. We kind of roost this up until they get a para. There we go. Now we are going to... Who wants to take this? Slowbro does. With Pawmine. With Future Sight. Boo. Yeah, so we'll get a Future Sight off. Knock off, of course. And knock off again. It's not going to do as much. Okay, they Dazzling me. We'll switch out this next time. Field blocked. Future Sight should come in soon. And if they go a Dark type, we will go our Volbeat. Bang, they gotta take that Future Sight attack. Well, U-turn on them. Hopefully that's enough to knock out that Wigglytuff. That thing is annoying! I do like Volbeat in the random bats. I think Volbeat's way better in rain. I think just prankster Pokemon in general, the little goblin guys, are really good. Volbeat, Lemuez. That's not how you say it, but that's how I say it. Sableye. Grimmsnarl's probably the best of the goblins. Okay, let's turn this timer on. Because they left. Ash Ketchup left. Come on. Ketchup. Let's see, I guess why they left. Pokemon. Showdown ladder. A bit quiet on the mic. Is that better? Is that any better for you? I can enunciate a bit better. The music might be a bit louder too. It looks like this particular song might be a bit louder on the background. What am I doing? Random battles? What is this? Good lord, 2,500? That's insane. What do you gotta get to? You gotta get to 2,100 to even get on the ladder. Names on here I recognize. Nope. Won't be doing that anytime soon. But we win the 36th battle. So to put that in perspective, our elo is at 1455 to get on to the top 500 list. To get on to the top 500 list, you gotta hit 1455. Or not 1455, you gotta hit 2100. Jesus. Yeah, so on to battle number 37. 37 on the way. Alright, starting off our team, we got a Toxicroak against their elite Jolteon. We got a Sceptile, I haven't had one of these yet. Palmont, Gengar. Oh, we're going Dugtrio right now. We're trapping that thing in and earthquaking on it. Squawkabilly? Never mind. Yeah, we're going Squawkabilly on this. Squawkabilly in on that. Earthquake immune. Bastion on A. That's alright. Little parting shot it. What? Soundproof. Is this a sound-based move? That's news to me. That's news to me. I know that was sound-based. Oh, he's about to put in a mean body press, I think. That's why we're gonna go Gengar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Trick. Hit it with that trick. No. Focus Blast. God. Okay, that's fine. I think if we hit this, it's 40% of its health. No, it doesn't. Is that a life orb? What did it take? Oh. Oh. Should I sack it just to bring it back later with Revival Blessing? Oh, doesn't matter because it's going down right here anyways. Who said anything about sacking it? Focus Blast. More like Focus Mist, the worst move of all time. Scyther coming in. It can take that easily. He's probably gonna like U-turn, right? Dual Wing Beat actually. 215, he's gonna be faster. Let's hit him. Sorry about that, I just dropped my headphones. That was probably kinda loud. Yeah, we're just gonna quick attack here to get that damage on, because he's gonna quick beat us down right there. 214, 259 on the Sceptile speed. 225. Yeah, let's go Gengar. Sludge Wave. That should be enough to knock him out. It is. Jolteon coming out, and I think he'll probably switch. So I'm going Dugtrio. Yeah, he should have switched because you're stuck here. Well, Earthquake it, you just gave up your Jolteon. I think. Unless it knows like Grass Knot. Is that a thing? Probably. Okay, so they can just sub. Okay. Goes to Jolteon. Squilin. Watch this. Toxicroak, can we take this? Flip turn. We're immune to it thanks to our dry skin. I think he's got to force rotate out. Take the Intimidate, but does that thing have Zen Headbutt? No. We're not switching. Poison it. Come on. Down to 30%. You think Sucker Punch is enough to kill from here? No, it's not. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, and they are going to forfeit. Well, we'll take that. That'll give us another W for the 37th battle. To the 38th. That was one of my favorite teams. Dugtrio is fun when you can actually just trap people in with Arena Trap. Wigglytuff facing off against a Hariyama. For the 38th battle, let's check out our team before we get into it. So, we lead with the Wigglytuff. We've got Verizon, our least favorite phone carrier. We got King Craw, which I really like. Crawdon, again, I prefer the Choice Band Crawdon over Life Orb. Grimmsnarl, the king of the goblins. I'm excited to use him. Oh, we just not like Lane. That's whatever. We'll have to just spam parting shots. We got Groudon, okay. We got Groudon, alright. And then we got Zongoose. Alright, this looks like a decent team. Q to me just boosting. Juan left, alright. Well, we're gonna turn the timer on Juan. And he's back. Let's throw a Wish Up. I said let's... I'll do it. I will protect, stall you all the way down. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Where are we at? We're approaching 4 hours on the stream. We are at battle number 38. 38th battle of the stream. We've lost 9 so far. Let's lose Fashad. Honest, is there anybody we want? Do we want to just, Terra on it? No, probably not. We're gonna Wish. Knock off. That protects. Dazzling Gleam did protect. That's right! Big crit from the Wigglytuff. It joined the Goblin gang. We just defeated it. Was it last game? Then it come back to join us on our side. Sudowoodo coming out. We catch that. Catch that. I don't know. It might be close. Might be a speed tie. It might be they were around thereabouts. So we're gonna be faster, but we're gonna do Dazzling Gleam. Look at Dazzling Gleam again after the paralysis coming in clutch. Do it again. Oh, and they missed their head smash. That's huge. That's huge. Welcome. That's Goblin plays. Wish. We're gonna get a Wish off. They Iron Defense. We'll go Thunder Wave. We should have Thunder Wave first turn. paralysis coming in clutch again. Very nice. Let's go Dazzling Gleam here. Paralysis again. Again. There we go. We'll just keep it going. If they just want to keep hitting that paralysis every turn, would really appreciate it. Let's get the tough Wigglytuff sweep going in the beginning. Come on, Wano. There's only one choice here. There's one choice for you to pick. Maybe we should swap. Maybe a wish. Do I want to try and get a crab hammer in here? That's a good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't. Go get a body press. Go Dazzling Gleam again. That should be low enough now. Oh, hopefully. Hit it with the Aqua Jet. Almost. Okay. What about a quick attack from my Zonboos? Is our Groudon fast enough to deal with this? 224. Let's hope Virizion is. Hit him with that Leaf Blade. Slice him up. Turn him into that Swiss cheese. Put a hole in him. Shift Tree coming out. I'm gonna hit that with the CC. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. Is this a horse? Does this count as a horse? Eh, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. We'll go Grimmsnarl. And we are going to... Do I Spirit Break? 147 against 101. Yeah, we're gonna Spirit Break on that thing. Come on. You live this. You live that. Oh my god. You're so weak. We're gonna quick attack here. Terra into quick attack. We got the Go-Goat now. He already Terra'd, didn't he? Didn't she? Just in case they go into like a Terra Ghost one knockoff. Lose their leftovers, buddy. And we'll Fashad here. That'll be a good game. We didn't even have to pull out the Groudon. And so we will win our 38th game. And we'll go on to the next. Oh, before we get into it, let's go over the team. We got Garchomp to lead against their Sneasler. We got Arbulova. We got Swampert. We got Rabombi. We could get... it's got Quiver Dance. Maybe we get a Rabombi Sweep in. Sunny Wave. Or Sunny Day. Victory Bell Chlorophyll. And then Cineroar's Flare Blitz. That could be a little Charisma or like chemistry that might work. Let's see. Yeah, that's Earthquake. Vespiquen comes out. go Swampert here. Yeah, we'll go Swampert here. So I think Vespiquen's normally defensive. They hurricane me. Jeez. Put a little Ice Beam. Lapras is coming out, and we'll yawn again, and then we're probably going to switch out to Swampert. Go Victory Bell here, into the Lapras. Which, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. A sunny day here. Terra Weather Ball. Brah! Dropped a Vespiquen. Victory Bell is schmoving. You ever seen a Victory Bell move that quick? Probably not. We're gonna Power Whip it. It goes into a Steel type. I should have known some trickery was afoot. We're just gonna Flare Blitz it. Yeah, you don't take that in the sun, buddy. Nobody can take that in the sun. The Sneasler. Doubt it. I can't take a close combat. Is that gonna do a poison attack now? Acrobatics. Take some rough skin. Rough skin damage. Let's rip off an Earthquake here. Maybe he'll get cheeky and try and do like a close combat or something. Nope. Just straight into the Lapras. Which has not done a move yet. I wonder, probably not. Cannot get the Rabombi in on a Lapras. We'll go Arboloa, but he's probably gonna Ice Beam. Yup. Yup. Citrus Berry. Alright. We're gonna protect here in the hopes that we get our Citrus Berry back after this turn. Okay, so we did harvest our Citrus Berry back. Very nice. We're gonna sack Swampert. Sack into Swampert. I goofed. I think I've goofed. Quiver Dance. When in doubt, Quiver Dance. Alright, we're gonna go for the Bug Buzz and... Actually, we're just gonna Moonblast. Just gonna Moonblast. Not fast enough, man. We're gonna go for the Protect. Didn't get the Harvest off. Double Protect, it fails. Yeah, we got slept by a Lapras. Swept by the Lapras. GG. Alright, on to the 40th battle. Donphan. Alright, here is the team. We got a Zapdos for you. We got a Flareon. We got a Dedenne. Ogerpon, who's about to catch a swap in right here. We got Meowstic and Whimsicott. So let's go Ogerpon. We're going to turn that timer on and check out their ELO. 1487. What is mine? 1475, so they're about in the same range. The high 1400s. Overpawn coming out. Stealth Rock is also going to come out. We're going to Swords Dance here. I just Ivy Cudgel? Why not? Let's see what wants to catch this. You still throwing all this in the spreadsheets? Yes, but I'm not doing it during the stream. I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna turn this stream into like a video with some post commentary and stuff, talking about like all the stats and all that and what's been appearing. But when I'm editing down the stream and getting all the information from it, that's when I'm just gonna do all the stat sheet stuff. So I'm not, because it would just take far too long if I was stopping like right now, because I would have to be like, alright, that's why I'm showing the team each time, so that I can see everything from these previews and while I'm editing. So we'll get there. It'll get there, but not right now. Not right now. We're going Zapdos here. Zapdos or Flareon. We'll go Flareon here. We got. Oh, you don't got boots. What is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? You ain't got boots. Making me look bad. Man, we'll just do that. My special defense will rise, because I think we knocked it out. Nice, yeah. So that part will probably take a while, is the actual, like, processing of all of it. And I'm thinking about breaking it up into 2 different streams, because I'm already at 4 hours, and I'm on the 40th game, and having just, like, a 10-hour stream to just shift through is going to be a lot. So I think I might cut it up into like 2 different 5-hour streams, trying to do like 50 in each. I think that would be relatively reasonable. I'm also, my brain's starting to fry a little bit. Maybe I just need to go in a garden or something. Take a little reset. Watch a little battle or something. What came out? The zombie fainted. Okay. Okay. Which one of these do we put in? 168 versus 174 versus 1. We're gonna go with the Whimsicott. Just gonna do Super Fang. Oh, he's gonna nuzzle. We'll Leech Seed. Actually, we'll sub. We're gonna U-turn. Recon. Oh boy. Please get this Leech Seed off. It's gonna start Quiver Dancing. We're gonna Encore it, because I think I can just kind of Encore it until it's dead now, that I got Leech Seed on it. Moon Blast. I just gotta pay attention to it, because this happened to me a game before. Pachirisu comes out, we'll Leech Seed. They U-turn, sub fades. Oricorio. The Leech Seed. That's why. That's why. That's why we Leech Seed. That's why. What if I Encored it? Encore, then go Zapdos, expecting the Hurricane miss again. I'm crazy. Oh, it didn't miss. But we live on to 1%! We'll go Zapdos here. It probably would have been better to sub, but you're spectating the game. The domain. So that was you that was sending that 1v1. The domain of cheese. Don't hit myself. What's he got? That Dancer. We'll Heat Wave here. Pachirisu coming in. That does nothing. That didn't do shit. What? That's the fattest Pachirisu I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. that Fashadi. Who's gonna catch it? 427 attack. Nope, and this is where we lose. This is where we lose, or is it even gonna be worth Triples? Yeah. Do I play rough or Ivy Coach? Pachirisu probably comes in, right? Probably. I'm thinking that Pachirisu comes in. Maybe not. I'll just Ivy Cudgel. I'll just Ivy Cudgel. Actually, I'll Horn Leech him. Let me try and get some of this health back. Thank you. Alright, we're going Zapdos here. We taking that. We're gonna roost on it. 201. Yeah, we're gonna roost on it. Do. Just 2 electric birds. These Oricorios are kind of shooting up the like usage charts. Anything I stand by, anything with Quiver Dance is good. You give anything Quiver Dance and it'll be alright. We're gonna get a Hurricane off here and it's gonna confuse them to slow down their progress. It's gonna confuse them and it's gonna slow down their progress of constantly roosting. Alright, we were half ready. Hit us with a Revelations Dance, we'll discharge. How much did that do? 6.3. Too much. Too much. The roost myself. Yeah, I think this thing might just set up on us. Might just set on up. Yep, that's how she goes, I think. But we're gonna roost up again. We're gonna make them work for it. Yeah, probably could. Probably good to go Heat Wave for the burn. Try and fish that out. We'll get a double roost back in. That'll probably be the last one. Let's see if we can get a Leech Seed or something. What is this last one? Yeah, see if we can get a Leech Seed. Nope, no Leech Seed for us. I think I just kind of outspeed everything again. Here we go. Now, the thing is, we got him right where we want him now. Deletion Bomb, and Geomancy. That's insane work. That is in. Pouch goes off. Just keep super fanging that thing down. I don't know if we can actually like kill it. Maybe if they goof like that, maybe. Did I scoop? That's so funny. Smeargle with the Astral Barrage. Am I cooked? Yes, you are cooked. You are cooked. Yeah. That's really unlucky. Yeah, I don't think this matters. I think we just kind of do this. Is it competitive? I could have done stuff competitive earlier in the game. I definitely could have done that because 398 special attack while being the chip. Pick my moves. Yeah, I could have done something with that. Especially Psyshock, yeah. I gotta pay attention a little better. Maybe they'll quiver or do the dance. Oh, we live. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, we lose. GG. Oh, wait. They didn't defeat me with the Pachirisu. Maybe we can still do this. We're really slow, and we're paralyzed. We got a special defense boost, and if they're weak to Horn Leech, like that, come on, there's a chance. Oh, never mind. Oh, I got so excited there for a sec. Dang. That was funny. All right, we lose the 40th battle. 2 L's in a row, a brace of L's. Not what you want to see. Let's turn that around real quick here in the 41st. Let's see. Alright, so the lead, we got Gardevoir going up against their Golurk. Following up Gardevoir, we've got Clawitzer, which is a really fun mon to use. Articuno, Squawkbilly, this thing stinks. Regigigas, and Electivire. This thing is the noob trap. That's what keeps it in OU. Also stinks. I think we go Regigigas. Guys, thank you. That'll be one turn. Knockoff time. Maybe he's choice item if he swatches out. It's probably choice item. Dude, your stream has massive delay. From the like, is my sound delayed from what's happening? Or is it delayed from the chat? So we'll knock off that white herb. Noted gameplay. Alright, but did the gameplay and my commentary matches up, doesn't it? Or is that skewed? What? Let me look at this. So it's just behind a little bit. If it's just behind a little bit, I'm alright. But as long as it's not like something that just makes it kind of intelligible. Oh wait, alright, that'll work, I guess. Okay, cool. Appreciate the update. Appreciate letting me know. Yeah, that's just my bozo internet. My internet sucks. And just to keep it behind a little bit. It's always been like that. That's alright. I appreciate letting me know. Your belly drum, ice cube. Probably just started a new game. Nah, priority. Squawkbilly needs intimidate. Can you get that 10% freeze, please? Dang it. Is he gonna do it again? A double gum shot? Do I tear a steel? Why not? Why not? I'll use acrobatics. I thought I could be cheeky. Supercell slam. We're gonna ice punch. Oh, we lose that. We lose that all day. Do we have priority anywhere? 21. No. Oh, quick attack. Squawkbilly quick attack surely knocks that. Took down with Destiny. Oh, nice. Nice. That is actually probably the best way to do it. Something like like a Destiny bond or something of that sort. So you don't have to just stand up and fight with it. Let's switch up the background music again. Let's get some of this energy drink. This one that tastes just like blue. Alright, so the quick attack will be enough to knock out that Squawkbilly. Very nice, very nice. Alright, Rampardos is gonna come out. And it's gonna just clack him with a head smash, I bet. 152. Can claws her? No, we'll just stay in. We'll get a quick attack in, rub it down some. Because Rock Slide is gonna miss. Just working it down some. Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want Clawitzer to have to switch in on that. Because we're gonna water pulse here. Actually, I might be slower. I might... Okay, Ditto is gonna come out. I'm gonna U-turn on it. But actually, maybe I won't. 127, 120, this can't miss. items, they use Ore Sphere. All Dittos are gonna be Choice Scarf. So I could have swapped over into my Gardevoir. If I was checking to see if Gardevoir had some setup moves. If it did, I was definitely going to do that. Okay, so they're just waiting. They are just taking their time. No problem, no problem. Take all the time you need. Run that timer down. Maybe they don't have anything to get around a Mega Clawitzer. Clawitzer. Not the Mega Clawitzer. Man, these headphones are the worst. They always... This, non-tangle, material. Alright, so we win. Very nice. They just decided to stop playing. Don't mind it, I guess. That'll bring our 2-loss win streak to an end. We will win the 41st battle, and we'll go on to the 42nd. Actually, I might take me. I'm gonna go let my dog out. Just need to refresh the brain a little bit. Easy peasy. You right, you right. Let me find a user. What you in a game, cheese? Some of that friend request. Let's spectate your game. While I run off to let my dog out. So let's count these up. I think the last few games have been collecting a few more L's as we get a bit higher into ELO. 3. 11. Yeah, so we picked up 11. 11 losses in 41 games. So not the best. We're just gonna... What am I looking for? Gen 6 random battle. DC Reg I best of 3. Yeah, we're gonna spectate this, and I will be back here shortly. Alrighty. We are back. Dog's been let out. We're going to go with battle number 42 to get it going again. I'll show you. Starting off with the Screamtail. I think first time we're seeing Screamtail. Suicune, Raichu, Zapdos, Azumarill, and Garganacl in the back. Let's see. Not a good matchup for our old Screeny Deenie. Love our boy. Every time, without fail, anytime I say we love our boy, we love our guy, love our mans, it's always a female. Love our ladies. Alolan Raichu is what I was referring to. I was about to say I love my boy Alolan Raichu. We go Garganacl on him. Does Dunsparce get like spin? Is he a spinner? Might be a defogger. I'm a liar. Doesn't get either. So let's get rocks up. Yes, we have been going. I think this is probably my longest live stream. We've been going 4.5 hours, almost 4:40. Let me look at my YouTube studio. Might be trapped. We're gonna Soul Cure him. Bow! Yeah, they got the rocks up. I'm gonna hit him with a body press. Hurt by Soul Cure. We might be trapped. Let's see if we are. Let's see if we are. Sometimes, not always. This time we are. So yeah, little fun fact for you. Always, well not always, but sometimes you can check if you're quick enough on your turn before your opponent has selected a move. It will say you might be trapped. I do that in RU because I run an analytic magnet zone instead of magnet pool, and a lot of people just assume you're trapped in there. Fun little fact. Fun little fact. Go body press. We're not living that. Do we go bulky Suicune? Azumarill? I think an Aqua Jet's probably enough to... Aqua Jet plus Soul Cure should be enough, I think, to take it out. See, I think that static in the line is like my mic cord gets tangled. And it causes some static in the line. I don't have anything to like balance my cord off of. This thing is so particular. Like, can I run it through the back? Like, back and around? Up my ear? That was nowhere near enough. That was nowhere near enough. Huge power plus choice band isn't enough to do it? Guess not. That Lola Bola eats that shit up all day. We're gonna go into the Zapdos. They wish. They're just gonna wish pass. We'll just get a discharge off. It'll hit something. Gothitelle. So that's one down. Even now. Even Stevens, they have the advantage on HP. But I'd say our Mons are probably a little better. Our revealed Mons. They have an Indeedee. That's Boy Indeedee. I think that's the bad Indeedee. We're gonna go Screamtail here. Just gonna Calm Mind. Do I encore that up until it just... I don't have anything that can like really just bash it, but do I? Ice Beam, Substitute, Calm Mind, Scald. I have a lot of kind of the same, just special attackers minus Azumarill. That does nothing. That does nothing. We're gonna throw up a wish here. Screamtail's gonna go down this turn, but I would like that wish to fall to Azumarill. We're gonna Aqua Jet. Oh man. I'm so dumb. It's in Psychic Terrain. I'm so dumb. This is why I'm not getting past 1500 elo. That's why I'm stuck here. I think I can set up a Suicune. Oh. Never mind. Gonna hit me with a knockoff. It's really unfortunate. Don't like losing my leftovers. Come on, let's burn it. The taunt has ended. We're gonna scout again. Just getting that. Get it out of here. Don't want to see it anymore. There's a beefy gunk shot. 43% on a Suicune is no laughing matter. There's no small amount of damage. I feel like Skunktank's one of those Pokemon that has a lot of potential, but it is just, or it used to have some potential. Maybe around like 4 through 6 probably had some potential. That was a bit before my time. Had some potential, but then once the power creep really started kicking in, there was just nothing the old Tankster could do. What's he gonna do here? Body slam me. We're gonna go for the nasty plot. Try and get that attack boost. We are pretty quick. Oh my god, he's got an earthquake. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. We hold on. Alola Mola comes out. That's crazy. Is that a Life Orb? I hate Life Orb. I genuinely hate. Remove Life Orb from the game. Remove it from random bats. Random bats don't need it. Oh man. What if I... That is nothing. Big burn. Big burn. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We're gonna go for the Hurricane. Hopefully get a Confusion. I guess just Heat Wave. I was using Probopass in a... I never streamed it. But I was using Probopass in a... on a monotype team. So and that's why I was thinking I should Terra there. Because I was thinking it might have Power Gem. Not thinking that the only viable thing Probopass gets spawned with is Body Press. Is the Iron Press set. That's what just me being a bit foolish thinking of wrong Probopass things. I have a whole write-up on Probopass. I have like a monotype Sand Team write-up on Sandforce Probopass. But anyways, we are on to the 43rd match, and let's see who is following up our lead Groudon. We have Vileplume, Mewtwo, Colossal, Lunala, and Victory Bell. First game with 3 Ubers. That's kind of crazy. First game with 3 Ubers. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we faster? 172 to 167. He's got a balloon. He's got a balloon. So we can't hit him with Precipice Blades. I might have to go Lunala here, I think. Groudon, Victory Bell is actually a great combo. They missed the Magma Storm. That is huge. We will go... Yeah. We're going to Moongeist Beam. Break the Babaloon. They missed the Magma Storm again. I think that only has 75% accuracy. So we'll take it. Actually, we'll Calm Mind on them. Because at this point, why not? Why not? They're handing us free turns. We are saying thank you. We might as well be grateful. Okay, finally he hits us. That's so funny. For us. That sucks for them. That sucks for them. Glade comes out. What's that gonna do? Is that gonna knock us off? I don't think so. If I knew I was fat, I could always check. I'm too quick sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta go with it. I was about to say, if I knew that would have... This thing is not sticking around. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so unlucky for them. They missed 5 out of 8 turns with their moves. That's crazy. I'll take it though, that's Pokemon. That is just part of the game. Alrighty. First team. Or not first team. Team for game 44. We got Armor Rouge. We got Fluttermane, we got Altaria, we got Komala, Venomoth, and Dusknoir. And are we faster? As long as that thing is not scarfed, we should be faster. This should knock it. Good start. Good start. They turned the timer on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 1475, what was he at? 76? Right there at the same. Greninja comes out. He is definitely going to be faster. He's going to want to hit us with a water move, I feel like. Hit us with that. Hit us with a Hydro Pump. That was kind of risky, I guess, just because he could have gone with a Dark type move, and he is Life Orb, so that is possible. He could just do that next. Should have gone into the Fluttermane. That was a waste of a turn. No, I have to make up for it. By going Fluttermane here, that's 2 of my Pokemon that have to get hit. Just need to slow it down a little bit. I got Goblin Vision. Going too quick. But that shouldn't be an issue. We'll switch into the Fluttermane. And start blasting. Start moon blasting. I think that's what it had. Yep, sure did. Clicking moon blast. Goodbye. That's 2 down. Fluttermane, I think, is in Ubers. I say it's gonna be like, are you? Yeah, it's in Ubers. Are they faster? Unless, if they're scarfed. If they're scarfed, they might be. Switch to Dusknoir here, actually. We're gonna frisk them down. They try to sucker punch us. Pain split. Yoink. Thank you. Fireball 37.8. Substitute. Oh, they try and court change. But it fails. We'll sub up. What? Oh, they fell into it. Come on, man. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Getting sub punched. Don't do that. So we're gonna be faster. I think it's gonna try and spore us. Oh, it Giga Drained, but we take that damage. We'll split. Pain split. This has gotta be so annoying. So I guess Frisk is only on switching. It doesn't just go and frisk it up to see what it's wearing right now. Yeah, little Sludge Bomb. We resist. We summon up. They toxic, but it failed. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're gonna Poltergeist here. Oh, that's a nice switch for them. We'll Focus Punch. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that goes through. That's alright, we'll go Venomoth here. So once we knock out that Farigiraf. Bug doesn't resist Psychic. That doesn't overcome. Why does it overcome that? What do you mean? Whatever. I had Goblin Vision. I forgot about the poison typing. They said I was weird in the chat. That'll probably pop up here in a sec. Can't go Shadow Ball. Clearly. We get it. Shut up. You're getting knocked off by the Kamala. Bug doesn't resist either, I thought. Here we go. Do I knock that off again? Probably not. I'm just gonna go into Altaria. I think Altaria just wins this. Terrasteel Roost. I wonder if that has Heat Wave. Terra Blast me. That's alright, because we will just go and I think we'll just Brave Bird him. No, we'll Roost. Will-O-Wisp. It is with a GG. We'll say it back. Because it was. Good game. So we win game 44. On to game 45. And I think I am going to stop at 50 today. My brain is kind of going to mush. And I will continue on probably Monday. Probably do it on Monday or split it up, the last bit up into 225s. This has been a lot of fun though. Blade Wheels, 1529. That's high up there. Alright, I think they're going to Stealth Rock this first turn. Oh, they just Iron Head me. Never mind. Actually, could I Encore that? Encore that so they don't rock? And check this out. Check this little tech out. Going to Suicune. Yeah. Sub. Give me that sub. We'll be taking that. But yeah, I think I'll play until game 50. I'm on the 45th game right now. And then probably call it for today. But honestly, if we're on a roll, you can't go out on a hot streak. We're going to call mine on the Primarina behind our sub. They're also going to call mine. Should we keep calm mining? Should we Ice Beam? Scald? Go for that burn? Go for one Scald. See if we can burn. Nope, we didn't. We'll go all the way. We can go all the way. They'll hit it before us. We'll go for the freeze this time. A Draining Kiss just takes damage. And they've got leftovers, don't they? Draining Kiss. Okay, okay. Ice Beam. We're gonna alternate. See which one goes first. Oh, the freeze. Okay. Okay. Gotta be smart here. Cause can we really do that much? We're gonna sub. And they thawed. And they thawed. That didn't take long. We might just lose to this pre-marina. Burn. What are we actually going to do to get it out of here? Fire Blast, Psychic, Shell Sidearm. Is that a poison? Poison attack? They got Whirlwind on anything? A poison, like a toxic Shadow Ball. Go Ice Beam here. Do one more Calm Mind. What to do, what to do. We'll sit in here. We'll be nice and stubborn with our Suicune. I think we kind of just gotta... They only have 6 more PP and Draining Kiss. I wonder if we could PP stall them. Do we need a sub soon? We probably need to hit a substitute after this. Well, I think we might be taking less damage than we would from substitute. Again, we'll go back to alternating. Looking for that freeze. Guess we'll go for the burn. We need to burn to get some damage on. Start tacking that up. Only just had hidden power electric. That's what I need. Because I think he knocks me in 2 more of those, or 3 more of those sparkling areas knocks me. So gotta do something. I gotta get something changed. There it is. Finally. Should have been going for that earlier. We're gonna Scald. And this is gonna be the one that does it. Terra Dragon to resist it. Alright, now, after all that time, I have still not figured out what to do about this here Primarina. I think I'm just going to lose to it. Let's go slow, bro, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We'll roost up here. We'll roost up to 81. Let's see. No, it's not enough. That's not enough. Here we go. Strengths. Shells. No, I think we lose. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we lived that. If I come in with this and Terra Steel, I actually could have beaten it if I had done that. Interesting. But that's alright. We will lose our 45th game. Now we will go on to the 46th game. Cinderace is what my opponent leads with. Not by choice. We have Magearna Original. First time we've seen that's made an appearance. We've got Rhydon, Wugtrio, Lugia, Great Tusk, and Miss Magius on our team. Very interesting. Very nice. I think we're going to go Rhydon here. Because we are begging to get hit by a Pyro Ball. Stone Edge. It's going to U-turn on us. Let's see what's coming in. Arbaloa. We do hit it with a Stone Edge, that's fine. 17. You think we're faster? Not going to take the risk. I can't take the risk. Magearna back into the lead. They missed their Leech Seed and will Aura Sphere it. Oh my gosh, the Citrus Berry kicked in. My goosh. Oh nice, my opponent hit the double protect. A classic play. What the oh, they got Harvest. That's what's happening. They got Harvest going on. We'll go Miss Magius. Hit him with a Mystical Fire. They missed their Leech Seed. Thankfully. There we go. We take it out. The Arbala hard fought. That thing, that harvest ability is crazy. Thankfully they don't give that to anything good. Alright. Who we got? I think Lugia can just laugh at this. Oh my god, are we doing this again? But I'm gonna call mine. Here, don't have Thunderbolt. We'll do it again. We just did it last game. Now, I think we can beat them because we are faster. No good up first. But we have multi-scale. They miss their first one. That's huge. That's huge. Alright, we're going to Aeroblast. They Heat Wave. As long as that doesn't burn, I think we're alright. Look, we're going to recover here. Get up to full. They recover. But our ability, I think... Actually, Prism Armor might do something similar. What if we mix in a Psychic Noise? That way their healing is blocked. Put a bit more pressure on them. See if they can survive these Aeroblasts. Oh, they got the crit! They got the first crit! Oh, shiver my timbers. We'll see if an Aqua Jet can knock here. Very nice. Wugtrio to hero. That's what they've all been saying. That's what all the goblins are saying. Skunk Tank coming out. Let's go Rhydon, I think. That's fine. That's fine. Wait your turns. Wait. I don't care. I don't care about that too much. Do it again. Oh, Lando T. Gulp. We'll go Miss Magius. Hit us with Sincere. Oh, Earthquake, even better. Lebozo. We'll Shadow Ball here. Back into it. I don't give a heck. I don't give a heck. We'll Stone Edge. Stone Edge. We'll do it again. Probably needed to keep this Rhydon alive, but that's alright. There we go. Here we go. Is 26.8 enough to live an Earthquake or a Pyro Ball? Or is this thing just kind of dead? It's kind of dead, I think. Let's go Miss Maggie's. Lando T comes out. Can't Earthquake. Can't Earthquake us. Wonder what it's going to do, but we are going to Shadow Ball. Does 65%. They Stone Edge us. We are faster. We're going to take out the Lando. Cinderace comes out. 228. 228 speed. Oh, they forfeited. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Another victory for the Goblin of Mars, winning the 46th game that we play in. Very nice. Alright, time to pick up number 47. Dugong coming out against Iron Moth. I think this is the second Dugong. Mousehold, following up the Dugong. Then we got a Breloom. Our first Farigiraf. One of a couple Garchomps make an appearance. This is the set I prefer. Rough Skin and Rocky Helmet over the like leftover. I think it was loaded dice, something like that. Spirit Tomb would prefer the other ability. I think it's Spirit Tomb gets Prankster. Never mind. I'm a liar. I think we can actually just surf here. Put that thing under pressure, right? Vileplume coming out. What if I hit it with the triple axle? 16%. Okay, Effect Spore coming in. Alright, I'll take that though. Turns out Dugong is the man. Oh, it actually is. Level 94 Dugong. Gurdur coming on out. I think we'll go for Farigiraf. No, we'll go Spirit Tomb. They bulk up. More Toxic. Pain Split coming up next. Hit us again. We'll Poltergeist. There you go. On to the next. Come on, Poopy Lord Jr. Pain Split. Poltergeist. And it's gone. On to the next. Uxie coming on out, and sorry to do it to you, but I think a Toxic is more important than anything. Oh, now we're gonna smash you. Getting the Spirit Tomb sweep because it's not gonna live too many more turns with that Toxic, that poor Uxie. Oh, Spirit Tomb is fast asleep. We're gonna click Toxic until we can't anymore. It's gonna Swords Dance. Oh my god. Scale Shot's gonna come in. That's fine. Dugong's got the boots on. go Garchomp next. Oh, never mind. That thing's dead. I missed. I missed. Oh, it's not. It's living. Oh, it's so alive. Oh my god. Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Is my Rocky helmet and rough skin not hurting the scale shot? Is that just me? We're gonna try and hit it with another outrage. These Oricorios have got our number today. They've been smacking us around. Is that the fire one? Let's go Farigiraf. Farigiraf coming on up. Go Future Sight, I guess. I just gotta get through these two. And the Uxie is toxic. That's huge. That's huge. I'm throwing up a wish. We're protecting here. You're gonna take that. Future Sight. We're gonna go Mouse Hold. We're gonna go crazy. Switch it up here. They Quiver Dance. That's fine. Population Bomb. Live. Oh, balls. Balls. Okay, so I'm gonna go Breloom here. Is it too early to go Breloom? Did I throw? No, wait. Wait. I have to Mach Punch. Have to Mach Punch. I could have spored earlier in the game if I still had a Terra. Technician Mach Punch. It's getting resisted, but let's see. 1% hurts me. 1% hurts me. We're gonna Hyper Voice. Yeah. Throw up a wish, I guess. Future Sight. And I guess we're just gonna try. We're gonna try our darndest. Quiver dancing on us. Okay. We Future Sight. The wish comes in. We Hyper Voice. If I wasn't toxic, I could probably stall him. They roost. They take them both? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it. That'll be alright. Oh, they roost. GG. So we lose our 47th battle, but we will kick it off right again with a Kricketune lead in the 48th battle against their Baxcalibur. Following up is Meganium. Then we got Lumineon, which sucks. Meganium, which sucks. Noivern, which sucks. And Tentacruel. That thing might just beat our whole team. Sticky Web. Getting that Sticky Web off on it. bananas for breakfast. What? Who eats bananas for breakfast? You gotta eat them slightly after or slightly before. So we take 55% from that. I get let's go for a pounce here. What would a speed? Oh, that's huge actually. That's actually huge. We'll knock off. Choice band. Say goodbye to it. I'm definitely faster. Ooh, didn't know it got that. Didn't know it got an ice shard. That was scary. That was pretty scary. But that's alright. Ho-Oh's coming out. Yeah, let's go. Let's go Luminion. Luminion, whatever it is. This bum. We're gonna hydro pump it. Which I think is probably gonna miss. I hate to move hydro pump. Like it always misses. What is it, 80%? Yeah, 80%. More, might as well be 60%. Alright, we hit the Plusle, who gets the speed drop for on the switch in. We'll go Meganium here. Maybe it'll nuzzle with Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Petal Blizzard. I think they probably go Ho-Oh. Nope, they just stay. They just stay. Thought they go Ho-Oh on the switch that like super counters Meganium. Life Orb Meganium should be a prisoner. That should be a penitentiary earning offense. I don't even know what to say. Okay, so now the Ho-Oh comes out. I will not be standing up to it. Will not be doing that with my Meganium. We're gonna go into the Lumen, and we're gonna eat that. We're gonna hydro pump it. Doc's Bun coming on in. It's the speed drop. We're gonna U-turn on it, I think. 222 to... It might be a little faster. Okay, so it's not. It's not faster. We'll go Tentacruel here and try and get a Sludge Bomb off on it. Wish coming out. That's fine. Can I take it? Can I send my Noivern over to that side? Balls. Why aren't you dark? Dark type. Dark type Terra. I guess that's a Will Electric. But that's dumb. Come on. Do I stay in like a crazy person? Nope. I think I kind of just had to. I don't know. I don't know if I had to. I don't know if Meganium here would have lived switching into the Psy Strike, considering it goes after defense. Well, I guess there's... What am I waffling on about? What I'll go Flareon here. Take this Brave Bird. Just barely. Just barely. 51.75. Can Flareon get the roll? Damn Regenerator Ho-Oh. Go switch Dock Spawn. Come on. Am I faster? Might even just be faster. Famous words of the guy that moved second. Famous last words of the guy that moved second. Why didn't I just Hydro Pump? That's been working. Hasn't it? Did it? Did it? Oyster. Shit. I hit it with that alluring voice. But it did consume its white herb on switching, which is nice. Yeah, Icicle Spear will knock it out. Boom Burst should knock it out here. Terra Normal Boom Burst Noivern. With the choice specs, that's who we're relying on. Can we do it? Is he gonna knock him? Knocks out the Dock Spun. Can he do it with the Ho-Oh? Okay, come on. Brave Bird me. Steel type. Alright, that's fine. I think he still wins though. I think that is their GG. Yep. Sure is. So we lose the 48th game. But there's no need to fear because we're going to go ahead and get stuck in to the 49th game. Primarina coming out. Following up Primarina, we have a Bronzong. Minior, this thing does not exist. This is Bigfoot. Vaporeon, Deoxys. Deoxys making the first appearance. Welcome. And Golem. This Golem's really fun because Galvanize is kind of like Aerialite or Pixelate. It turns normal moves into electric. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Furret. I think we're probably going to go... Honestly, we're going to go Golem. They go Rillaboom. Terra Flying. A Flying Golem. And we'll go Bronzong. We'll switch there. Really need to turn this around. We've gotten quite a few losses. Got 3 losses in our last 4. I think we're going to try and turn it around this game. Psychic Noise. I don't want him taking the effect of Psychic Terrain or Body Press. It's going to knock off again. God. I should have Body Pressed that first time. Actually, we'll go again. We'll see. Yeah. Here we go. That's alright. That's alright for that one. Yeah, just beat us. Earthquake. No, we need to Earthquake it. Get a Psychic Noise off. Heals blocked. We're gonna get an Iron Defense. Oh, I should have rested. I'm greedy. That was greedy. We'll go for it anyways. We'll rest. 137. It was moving before my Bronzong. Man, I think it could be kind of quick at 201. It's not slow. Alright, we're gonna go with Golem. Hopefully they can knock off my damn Life Orb. Worst move, worst item in the game. So what's he gonna do? High horsepower again? Let's see. Woodhammer this time. Woodhammer this time. He learned his lesson. I think an Ice Beam could do some things. Life Orb Ice Beam. Make you feel alive. We'll see. Hatterini comes out. I think I'll go Vaporeon. We'll Scald. Make Psychic Noise. Come on, let's get a burn early. Let's get a burn early. Yeah, we'll Scald. A Draining Kiss. Oh my god. Do we burn? Okay, at least we get a burn. Let's get a Protect off. I guess they're not. They aren't leftovers, at least. Terra Poison Wish. I think he's gonna Psychic Noise. My heel's blocked. Oh, I'm paralyzed, but we'll protect here. A Draining Kiss. How much does Psychic Noise do? 25. They're getting lower. Do we think they'll risk a... Okay, no they don't. We'll protect here. A Draining Kiss. We'll protect again. Oh. Oh, we didn't get it. 137. Okay, so our Golem is faster. Double Edge. Hit him with it. Pow. Hit the Hatterini. Nobody wants to step into that. Rillaboom comes out. We need to kill this Rillaboom and Primarina, I think, and kind of go nuts. We're going to Terraflying Double Edge. Immune to that. We are immune to your high horsepower. Farigiraf comes out. We'll smash them with the Double Edge. Yeah, we're just going to keep clicking Double Edge. This is huge damage. Rillaboom is 100% in Ice Beam range, I think, from Deoxys. Primarina could probably stand up to this Farigiraf. No! I did not mean to Earthquake. God damn it. Double Edge. We're gonna Rock Polish. Well, he just protected, didn't he? One more. Calm Mind. Rillaboom comes out. The big Boomster. He's gonna Woodhammer. Oh my god, he just caught it. He just caught it, didn't he? He just caught it. Oh, tear it into the grass type. Yeah, that'll be game. That'll be game. That damn Farigiraf. Vaporeon comes out. I can't freeze it. Oh my god. You fuck off. God. Stop this damn wish passing. Alright. We're gonna lose the 49th game. They protect. Yeah, taking a lot of L's in the 40s. A lot of L's. Not kind of balancing out. We were doing good earlier, but for game 50, yeah, for game 50, our last game of the day, we got Azelf with Basculin Venusaur, Flareon, Iron Valiants, and Feraligatr sitting behind. Where are we? Yeah, we're dropping down. We're 1431 now. We will knock off that Oranguru. Knock its leftovers off. I think if I U-turn, I just explode. Yeah, we'll do that. You think? How greedy do we think they are? We'll go Basculin. It just dies. It dies. Oh man! What the hell? What? Thunderbolt. I feel like that's kind of crazy. But it works. There's a reason for it. Alright, so Oranguru faints. Let's go Flareon. We'll get the Toxic Orb off on it. And then I am sure they have some type of water or fighting or... Not fighting. Water, rock, ground. Any of the ones that'll hit Flareon. Like I say, the Great Tusk comes out. Terra Normal Will-O-Wisp? That is Will-O-Wisp, Stone Edge. Oh, I guess I am kind of chunky. So we can't have nice things, Mr. Flareon. That, I stayed in on that. Yeah, your time's out. You can get a quick attack off. I think you've served your purpose. We'll hit them with a quick attack. They earthquake us. We'll go into Azelf. We'll hit them with a knockoff. Get rid of their leftovers. Get rid of Spirit Tomb's leftovers, and we will U-turn on it. Yeah, for sure. We will definitely U-turn on it. What do we think it's going to do? Will-O-Wisp me. Okay, so it's gonna foul play. We Moonblast. That's probably in Moonblast range. We'll come in Moonblast and then switch out. Spirit Tomb has been defeated. We do take our life orb damage. Taking a little chippy chip. All about those chips. Chandelure coming out. Probably. Let's knock off. They missed that. I guess we'll just do it again. Cancel. Oh, they left. They left. Are they gonna come back? Are they gonna come back to us? Just to make sure we got it all. Basculin, Iron Valiant, Venusaur, Flareon, Azelf, Feraligatr. Everybody's here. We got 30 seconds to reconnect. Let's see. We'll go Gator here if they do. We shall see. 5 seconds left to reconnect. Alright, so we get that one. And we win our 50th game. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And you know what? We can't just go off on a little win like that. We'll go until we lose. We'll go until we lose. We'll play the 51st. Rillaboom coming out against Spidey Ops. Let's check out the team that we got down below. We got Slacking. We got Gallade. We got Palkia. We got Appleton. Zapdos. Alright, the Zapdos with the boots. Appleton, Leech Seed. I like that. Leech Seed recover set. That could be really annoying. We got the Origin form Palkia. He's alright. Gallade. And if this was Choice Scarf, this would be a tough set. But Life Orb. Life Orb's the worst. 180, 122. I'm just gonna U-turn on it. Bang! Hit it for some good 35%. Level 96. You know that thing is ass. You know that thing is straight, but it has to be compensated that high. We're gonna try to Hurricane. Hurricane never hits, but we'll try. Sticky Web is really good though. That's one of the best entry hazards to have out. It's your boy Tommy has 120 seconds to go. He doesn't like the sight of the Zapdos, I guess. Yeah, Hurricane is going to take out the Spidey Ops. Luxray coming out. Interesting decisions. Interesting decisions, my friend. Mainly because I don't know what to do now. No, I'm just... We'll go Appleton, I think. Because we don't care about that being slow anyways. That's coming out. Ooh! Oh! Jeepers. Well, we're thick fat anyways. That's alright. We'll actually take that. Because he's going to do it again. But between Grassy Terrain, Leftovers, and this Leech Seed coming up, we should actually... Oh, Play Rough. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to... Yeah. Should I just Tear Steel? Tear Steel or switch to the monkey? He's not very bulky. He's more a banded set. So let's Tear Steel, I guess. Terror Steel and Apple Acid? We'll go Dragon Pulse. We resist that. 6%, 12%. We'll get 24% back that turn. And we'll recover. They Wild Charge. We can Dragon Pulse here. We do not mind this. I think Appleton's a certified goblin. I don't know what y'all think, but he is a he is a certified goblin in my eyes. Dragonite taking that Dragon Pulse. That's kind of brave. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna Earthquake us? That's the only reason they should have swapped in a Dragonite to that, right? Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one? We stay in Dragon Pulse because multi-scale on that Dragonite would have kept it from pretty much knocking that thing out. Or, because I think they're going to Earthquake here. So I think I want to go Zapdos. I think I'm going Zapdos. Unless he just like outrages. Like a crazy, oh, Dragon Dances, okay. Okay, I am the crazy one. Do we live one? Maybe a static. It'll hit us here. Static it. Yep. Yep. like it's OG speed. Right. That's right. We'll go Dragon Pulse here. Will it Earthquake? Will it do its original move? Did I just goof? Did I just lose my Zapdos for no reason? Find out next week. At Goblin Town FC. Oh, we eat that. Thank you. Thank you. We eat that. We eat that all day. Surely they don't have that many more. Come on, he's gonna bring out like a Landorus. Something like that. Bring out, how about like Persian? You can bring out a Persian. Come on, Tommy. Need you to move it along. Hitmonchan, that's not. That's not what I wanted. Gorilla Boom. Get that grassy terrain back up, and of course they do that. Of course they do that. We're just gonna wood hammer them. Hit them with all we got. Oh my. Of course they got Icy Punch. Ice Punch. How fast are you? 182? 182. Can you live a Giga Impact? A Choice Band Giga Impact? Spatial Rend is a dragon move, ain't it? Isn't it? Let's see. I kind of want to see if they can take this. Wait, they're fast. I forgot I have webs. They're going to be faster. Just I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Yeah. Whatever. Now, it's weak. They definitely live now. Or die if this connects. They're still faster. Still faster. So we'll probably lose. Yeah, I think that's probably the game. Hit him with a Psycho Cut. And that's gonna be the ball game here. We're gonna bring out the Goblin Appleton. And we'll just hit him with a Dragon Pulse. And we will let our opponent know that it was a good game. GG. Alright. Well, I want to thank everybody for watching. That was our 51st game that we did pick up that L. I want to thank everybody for watching. We will be resuming this sometime next week. Probably won't do it again this weekend, unless I get on tonight and do like a little series of 10 or show games or something like that. But we will see. I will eventually chop all this up, get all the data and information, all the team stairs, all that. Chop it into a nice, pretty beautiful YouTube video. It'll be awesome. But until then, go and check out my community page. Leave a like, subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. And nonetheless, thank everybody for chatting in the chat, and thank you for watching.